Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Sorry I'm late. As usual. I had a rough start today. I don't know. I stayed up way too late last night. What's up, Stark? What's up, Alpheus? What's up, Empty? What's up, Lucelora? Game should be available for you to join. I think co-op should be popped up now. But if you missed yesterday's stream, we started a brand new run of Bellwright. We are playing as Anne, for those who have seen our previous seasons of Bellwright. So we are living near the swamp, for those that I guess understand that reference. So we're gonna be working on our village in the swamp, or I guess next to the swamp. But I was considering moving everything over here just so we're a little bit deeper in there. This just ended up working pretty well, at least for like a starting position, because the swamp is very dangerous. Overall, this is a good spot though, so I don't mind like staying here either. So either or, we are next to the swamp. That's what counts, I'd say. What's up, British? What's going on, dude? Let me fix this really quick. But yeah, the plan today is to expand the base. Maybe try and do a liberation by the end of stream. I'm not too sure. We could. I just got to build up some reputation with Herondine. Without a doubt, though, we definitely got to start hiring people. And let me see what they're researching. Once we finished with the mud collecting, I think there was something I was working towards. The farms? Yeah, working toward the farms. But since we're also just working towards metal in general, we're gonna need to get the, where is it? Mining camp and pickaxe. So I'll have them start that up now that the mud is set up here. Food is kind of dwindling, but I mean, I think we have like the basics started, so at the very least people have some food to work with. And we got a good assortment of like weapons and stuff. Oh snap. What's up, Alpheus? Alpheus just joins. I think we have an open spot for a villager, so I think I might go and see if there's a good villager in Herondine to hire. If I remember correctly, these two were kind of garbage. A resilient dullard and a defender pessimist. Defender pessimist is not that great. Resilience good. It's just the dullards. It's just not. Let me look at her again. Lord Ferdinand. I need to pet you. Pet the cat. All right, we out of here. We out of here. What do you mean console release? I mean, the update came out. That's the most recent update, so that's why I titled it that. I haven't played since the summer update or the console release, so that's why. And I usually play, I've played basically every update since. Get me out. Why am I stuck? Sir. Sir, can you help me? All right, there we go. Maybe the house is too close to the travel sign? I don't know. It was a rage. Don't know if I'm getting old, but I'm getting worse and worse at video games. That just means you need to play more video games, brother. Clearly, that means you just gotta train more. So start gaming, buddy. All right, where's this dude? I guess I was looking at Justina Owenis. Let me inspect her a little bit more closely. I still don't know if I'm gonna actually pick her up. I might end up just doing some quests in Padstow and hiring somebody from there. Yeah, that's a skill XP problem. The only thing she can really do is craft and fight. I mean, fighting is good. She could be like a guard. But she's kind of junk. Maybe we hire her for now and wait for a new person to join, and then we can like expel her and bring the new person in. At the very least, we'd have like another person working till then, and I don't think we'll lose out on any renown. At least they kept the horror face expressions. Yeah, the faces are still as stone cold as usual. Make her a guard. I think a guard could be useful. At least for a day. If I find somebody better, we'll probably go with the other person. So Justina, nice bucket. What is that? Water? Okay. Head on home. Start walking. We finished the mining camp in the pickaxe. If I can find the research. I want to keep up with research here. Let's do. We got 2 researches done already. It was pretty good. The farm and the hoe for sure. Definitely farming and hoeing. And I think after that we'll probably need the bloomery, because the bloomery is gonna be so we can smelt all the stuff. The nice thing about the area that we're at is if we don't move, we have copper next to us. And we have a little bit of tin, a bit of ways away, but at least we have some copper to work with. You took heed to my word. You're wise that. What are you looking for? Is there anything I can do to help Amelie? Well, mighty helper of the lowlands, I have one thing in mind, perfectly suited to your skill set. Hoping to brush your archery skills for whatever may come in the future. The slight hitch, though, is that the elder made me sell my quiver and arrows. Would you be kind to get me new ones? I probably bought them, let's be real. Would you like... This was like the first thing I bought in the game. These are probably yours, right? Take one of these as a token of my gratitude. Archery or agility book. Ooh. Let's take agility. I love agility. I'm gonna read that. Hey, what's up, Aaron? Managed to get a bit far now, survived the first winter. Don't know how, and have 6 villagers now. Nice. Now that first winter is a good test for sure. As time goes on, I think the winters can get a little bit longer. So I'd say as long as you survived with like your food supplies, the main goal is just making sure you have like a supply chain for food coming in regularly. As long as you have that, I feel like winters aren't the worst. That's kind of why I'm starting to set up the farms next, because I would like to have, just in case, if we run out of food, at the very least we have just like raw beets or onions. Things like that. Sir, what do you have in stock today? Can I get that quiver back? But I'm just gonna buy it. And the adventurer dude, it looks like he's gone. Let me buy a food from the tavern just so I have like a little bit of something. Hello, sir. Show me your wares. Spiced meat roast. Spiced hearty meat stew. I wanted something with stamina. That's not really stamina, so maybe I'll skip on that. I ain't wasting the money. Hey, what's up, Scanix? What's going on, dude? We just started up in here. We started doing some research. I think we got the, what was it, the mud collector and the shovel. We just got the, we started the farm and the hoe. Among a couple other things. I think we still need to get the bloomery. Oh, the mining camp, right. So mining, I think, is going to be maybe like the first goal of the day, trying to get that going and set up. Though I think I need to like move my travel sign just like a little bit, because every time I teleport to it, I get like stuck in it. So let me just pull all this stuff off. I'm glad, I guess, disassembling and reassembling things is still as seamless as it was in the last update. This lady's only like halfway here. I do need to talk to somebody in Hadstow anyway, so I guess I'll go over there. No, those foods are good. It's just, I wanted something that had stamina so I could just keep sprinting. I'm not too worried about taking damage. Actually, maybe I should. I don't have my bow. Wait, did I give my bow to Amelie too? I thought it was just a quiver and arrows. I've been bamboozled. Or I just didn't have my bow on me. I don't know. One or the other. Ferdinand. Have you met my cat Lord, Ferdinand? Good news, Bessie's looking better thanks to that potion. But about them wolves, they're still roaming around causing ruckus. They are a danger to all our creditors. Reckon you can help us out. Get rid of them. Simple. Let's get it. I'm pretty sure they're just in this forest here. Uh-oh. Another thing we may want to do. I don't know if we're strong enough to take out the big bandit camp, but those bandits patrolling through our base are kind of a problem. Come here, doggo. I had to do it to you. What audio would that be? SFX. Turn down a little bit. Hey, what's up, Rocky? You got a super sprint mod installed. You're twice as fast as yesterday. Am I? I don't really feel it. I've not downloaded any new mods. I don't think I've changed my clothes at all either. Yo, what's going on in there? There's like a fight happening in the forest. I saw something fighting over here. Right here, right here. Oh, those are bandits. I'll take them anyways. Oh, snap. Okay. Maybe I should have taken that health food. Maybe I should have taken that health food. Ooh, apple pie. That's what I'm talking about. I'll take the sword and the monies. If you were here last stream, I mentioned I do have one mod downloaded because I wanted to kind of have like some fun and chill this time. I wanted to try the armor drop mod, even though a lot of the armor off these low levels is kind of garbage. Let's be real. So I'm not really picking this stuff up anymore. But medium and higher level bandits, if I find them, I'm gonna pick up their armors. As you can see, I kind of look like a tier 2 bandit because most of the stuff I just picked up off of a bandit. Robber hood, robber hand wraps, robber boots, robber coif. I don't want any of that. Maybe when we get a caravan, if it lets us sell it, I might start picking more up. Trying to remember, was it this button? There's a way to zoom in and out on your mini map, and I forgot what button it is. Num 9, num 3. That's literally what I pressed. Do I have num lock on? Yeah, there we are. Ah, much better. I can see so much more now. Do you always sleep through the night or use it to farm stuff? I usually just sleep. Maybe there's some nights where I'll stay up through the entire day, but for the most part, I just sleep through it. There's not too many time constraints to this game, so I don't feel like I'm wasting too much time. Also, it's just a little bit easier to see on stream when it's daytime. I think if I was playing like on my own without anybody like I said, without streaming, I'd probably maybe do a little bit more during the night. But also, I just can't really see that much. Also, what's up, Ida? What's going on? What's up, IG? What's up, Layla? Is there disassemble mod? Because man, being able to dismantle all those clothes and leathers, that could be an interesting. I don't know. I didn't look for any other mods, to be honest. I think the mods that I used the last run involving like the animals are not updated, so I can't use those ones anymore. Have they? I guess that's an interesting. I didn't even think about it. I wonder if they've changed how animal food works, or is it still the exact same where they just eat a boatload every day? Let me grab a berry. That was all the wolves in the area? Maybe I should have left one just in case. Oh well. I'll go towards the, I guess, the wolf den and finish up the rest of them. I forget where the other spawns are exactly, that's why. I guess I could check the forest around the house. I don't remember seeing any wolves around there, but... Yo, this girl's taking a long time to walk. Justina, don't worry, we got armor ready for you when you get there. Just stop being such a slowpoke. If there's nobody near the base, because I know there were boars in the forest next to the house. I want to say I saw a wolf over there, though it might have been cleared, so it might not be spawned back yet. Ooh, traders! Hold up, sir. I need some arrows. One small stack of arrows will do. Show me what you got. Give me your arrows. We'll call it a day. 50 coins for... Nah, that's not worth it. Nope. I think I'm starting to build up like a little cough. I don't think that's good. Make another big storage for food and food related stuff. The little box is full now. Yeah, that sounds good. We were probably bound to need some more stockpiles over time anyways. I guess I'll spawn here because I can follow the road. Wait, there should be some by the forest by this lake if I remember. All right, yeah, here we go. All right, I can just clear them out right here. Come on, puppies. Come on, doggos. No, not the rabbits. The rabbit. Aggressive rabbits. My inventory's full. Shame, shame. All right, well, I'll maybe come back and pick this stuff up. Holy, look at all these wolves. There's more wolves in this forest than the other forest, and this is like an eighth the size. It had to be done. Let me go drop this stuff off and I'll come back. And then I'll turn this quest in. Well, if we already had a full box of food, I have a lot more food now. Well, 9 pieces of food. Mostly just like meat that needs roasting now. Oh, this is the food stockpile. Perfect. Looking good. I brought also some, what was it? Some furs and some rope. What else did I get? A shield, a sword. Oh yeah, let's Justina. Let's call up Justina. Our brand new villager. She has basically nothing on her, but she's got high strength, right? 6 out of 9. All right, we could give her like the best weapon we got. It's probably gonna be this spiked mace. Morning Star. Armor wise, we don't really have a lot. I'm gonna be real. I mean, I got a weak helmet and some boots, some gloves. This shirt is gonna be worse, so it's not really worth taking. So we'll just equip her up. Oh, that's a cool looking hood, actually. Which one is that? Weak robber hood. I kind of like that. I feel like Link from Legend of Zelda. Except my hoodie's black. You know, it'd be kind of cool, especially with all the armors in this game. You know what? I'll give you my extra armor hood because I want the drip. This is my new hat now. Just take your hat. We need mud. We can't get mud unless we have a shovel, and we can't get a shovel unless we have copper, so we got to start the bloomery. So I'm gonna set this lady up. Do we have better armor? I don't think we have better armor. This is a 5. Yeah, we only have 5s. 5, 5, 2. At the very least, I could give her this shield. So here's a shield. You are guarding. Keep the land safe. Actually, yeah. Keep the land safe. Justina is so dead, y'all. She's so dead. One little, like... Oops, I swapped her shoes onto me. One little patrol and she's gonna get knocked out. I can already see it. Holy, like right here. I forgot to get my bow too. Let me get the bow. I think there was an extra bow in there. Hey, what's up, Opal? What's going on? Also, what's up, Bon? How you guys doing? Yeah, I do have an extra bow, thankfully. If we could get some good armor off these guys that we could actually use. No way that arrow hit me. I don't think they were aiming for me. Dude, a double archery strat? How come that didn't hit? All right, I'm bad. Justina, don't do it. Justina, no. You aren't built for this yet. I have no stamina for this. My archery sucks. And somehow she lives. Ooh. Animal handling book though? You bow? Hello. I don't even think I could use that yet. Robber breaches, -2 speed, but more armor. I'll take it. This stuff might actually be worth something. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to try to duel you. Oh, look at that, a round shield. I can't really use round shields. You know what we could do? We could give it to Miss Justina. And look at all this food. There's another shield here. I don't have room for all this. All right, Justina, here's a shield, a better shield. Here's some armor and some better boots. Robber Hood 1. Weak Robber Hood versus... Okay, I could do that. It's still 10 armor, so... And it's still a hood, I like it. How did that second shot not hit? Is there like a... Am I just bad? Or is there like a limited time after they get hit where you just can't hit them? That first shot obviously missed, but I feel like that second one just went through him. Archery level 2, let's go. The higher I get my archery, the more my little reticle will get smaller and more accurate. So that's what I really need here. Some food. And everything else. Make sure to read some books whenever you get the chance. I'm gonna see if I can pass any books out to villagers. Farming, probably not. Harvesting for sure. Labor, I could see giving someone labor. Lube the dude, Lubomir. I'm gonna give him laboring. And then Madeline, Odo. Odo has higher harvesting, but I'm pretty sure I have harvesting dedicated to Madeline. They probably both do it, but doesn't matter. Friendly fire? I don't know. I don't think I hit anybody. Started messing around with the mod kit yesterday and fell into a rabbit hole. Now successfully made 3 mods. The one I wanted in the mod to reduce renown cost scaling for hiring villagers without taking it completely away or making the cost negligible. Oh snap. I've never messed with the mod kit before, so I don't know how it works, but that's kind of cool. You made 3 mods in a day? That's insane. Hey, what's up, Rick? Back to some Bellwright, Return to the Naked Archer. I don't know if we'll be naked so much anymore. We're playing Anne, and we're building by the swamp this time. So we're having a kind of a swamp village. As close to the swamp as we can get and still have room to build a village, so. But yeah, I was feeling like the mood to play some Bellwright this last week, making all those Bellwright videos. If you haven't checked it out, be sure to check out my Bellwright review. I posted that yesterday. Also, someone asked if there were mods on console. I don't think there are mods on console yet. I wouldn't be surprised if they add them later. But honestly, I'm playing on PC, so I don't know too much about it. Let's sleep real quick. Move on to the next day. So I just noticed it was on the other account. No worries, dude. What's up, Alexi? How you doing, Alexi? I die too often for reading at the moment, and reading is for rich people. I mean, that's fair. If you're getting into a lot of combat situations, reading's probably not a good idea because you might just waste a bunch of books. And no mods on console yet. I figured. Seems like if console does get mods, it's usually pretty late on. Can we sleep? Are we sleeping? I'm trying to sleep. Thank you, thank you. Doing good playing some medieval with a friend at the moment. Nice. Hope you guys have some fun. Also, what's up, Angel? Just watch your vids. I started my first game a few days ago. They've really helped me. Awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I haven't made as many Bellwright videos compared to like my medieval videos, but I'm trying to at least get a couple of them in there. So I hope you guys enjoy them. Oh, snap. A two-handed axe? Where'd you find that? Also, what's up, Bond? Welcome in. Oh, you're good, dude. We haven't done too much today. It was mostly just like I hunted some wolves. We did a couple researches. We haven't really built anything except for an extra stockpile. Alfie set up a stockpile for food next to here. Oh no. Justina got injured overnight? That's tragic. I didn't notice that. I guess I gotta turn hold ground off for her. This is what I mean, like, even with the guards, it's gonna be rough. Ooh, dirt roads. We need mud for the farms as well. So what we need to build then is a mud collector. Though all the mud is kind of far away from the house. Did we get the bloomery? We didn't get the bloomery yet. We really need that bloomery. Justina, can you, I know you're probably busy. Okay, never mind. Someone's taking care of it. For pickaxe, we need straps and wood. So I'm gonna go get some straps and some wood. I'll probably also queue these up so any of our crafters can work on them. Looks like we already have axes and arrows topped up, but we should also have simple pickaxes topped up to 5. And copper's gonna be a while, but I'll put like 3 copper shovels topped up at the bottom. And we're being raided tomorrow. It is what it is. More resources, though we're kind of heavy. we got a lot of stuff right now. I know we have a lot on our plate, but maybe if we're lucky, we can get the trading started by the end of the week. In game. Get the trading done so we can actually like trade some of this stuff. Maybe to Herondine or to Padstow. I'm gonna take all the food out of the small chest and just put it in the big one. The little chest can just be like a drop chest for now, and then they can take that stuff wherever they need to go. Beautiful. Look at that health bar. Do I got any bandages? Take a couple bandages. Add them to our quick slots because it's nice to have that. Maybe take a couple more than that. One more. All right, so we want to start mining, probably get a mining camp going. One worker can use this to mine metal ores and stone in a small area. For best results, place near metal vein. So we have a metal right here, right on the coast. It's a little ways away. Stop kicking the air. The air did nothing to you. And better yet, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna build it by the base, and then we're gonna disassemble and move it over. We're gonna give it the old medieval dynasty trick where we're just gonna pick up the building. This will just make it easier for delivering like the logs. Else we gotta walk them all the way over. We need flax, we need wood. When Justina is not guarding, she has a broken arm. Oof. That's rough. Well, when she's not working, I would like her main job to be crafting, because I think her crafting was decent. Yeah, 4 out of 6. So she can craft first. We have one dedicated cook. We have no dedicated harvester, so that should be Madeline. All right, dedicated crafter, dedicated cook, dedicated. We don't have a dedicated cook either. Maybe we don't need one though. Maybe I'll have her be second priority cooking then. Bloomery unlocked, perfect. The bloomery is what we're gonna need for smelting. All right, let's go get some flax and some wood. Did I start reading a book? Speaking of books, 20 seconds, my agility book will be done, so I can start another book. Knowledge. Let's do harvesting, research. Bon and Alpheus, what are you guys going to be building towards? Strength or agility? Or like what type of weapons do you think you're going to use? Because when I go into town, I might go grab some like strength and agility books, and then I can be passing out. I can also get books for you guys so you can level up your skills the way you want. Take this flax. Some wood. And then we just need the logs now. Great medieval dynasty, can't have enough of it on my 3rd year now. Oh snap, nice. What was the last thing that you unlocked in medieval dynasty? You're making some bags, giving them to villagers, and Bond should get one too. Yeah, we should all have bags. The extra 9 slots really do help. That's like a whole extra log you can carry. Can you move your buildings? Yes. So this is the trick. Little bonus tip right here, guys. If you want to move something really easily, especially across the map, if you look at your buildings here and then press middle mouse button, there's a relocate button. And now that I'm all the way over here, I can choose where to place it. And then when I place it, I go over to the other building, disassemble it entirely, and then it moves it automatically transfers the resources to the new location, and then you can just rebuild it there. Now, if you're doing that with, rather, be careful to do that with stockpiles or things with items in it, because you have to remove all of the items before you can move it. So if you try to do that with a stockpile, make sure to move everything first, else You have to like take things out singularly, and that's a lot of button mashing. You can place it in the map as well, so no need to travel and place it. You can move it just by staying on the map. How would you do that? Like middle mouse, look at map. How would that work? Office wants range for bows. Bond wants strength. And he's making some pickaxes. Heck yeah. Also, if you guys want to hire people of your own, like, if you guys find any people that you want to get, you're always welcome to grab some more people. I'd like to end this stream with like at least, I don't know, 10 or a dozen villagers in the village. I would prefer them mostly to be decent. We have 4 right now. At the very least, I would say another 4. Oh, you had a mod for it? Ah, I see. That could be a good mod, though. That kind of sounds cool. Mod that just allows you to move the buildings on the map. I don't know why I literally have room to carry more than 1, but I'm still only grabbing 1. What am I doing? I guess Lubomir picked up my last log, but I probably should just cut down a tree and then ran over. I think I have room for at least 3 logs. Yeah. I might have to move the bandages, but we can make it fit. Oh, we got bandits east of the base. Careful over there. Oh, they're weak. I shall fight them. Sit down. It's so nice of all of these bandits just to be carrying freshly baked apple pies. Like, maybe they're just trying to deliver food to us, guys. I didn't even think about that. They're trying to kill us with kindness, literally, and we're just killing them for it. I don't know why I put these in here. This is not where this goes. The apple pie goes in here, though. Oh, they got all the logs on. All right, well, extra logs for later. And a shield. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to swing at you. Build her up. All right, we have a mining camp. I'm gonna go disassemble it and move it. And then we can start getting some copper. Unlocked bandage recipe. So now that we've built it, we can just like pick it up. We can walk it over here. Hopefully this is not too far away from the village. I feel like it's not. And we'll put it like here. Worst case, we could just put a house and make like a temporary mining camp, move a stockpile over, but I don't see that being needed. We should start researching roads soon, though. And then once you've chosen where you want to put it, you can just remove all the pieces. You just disassemble it again. And see how it just disappears? Now all of it will just transfer over to the mining pit over here. And then we should just have to put all the pieces back on. The nice thing about this is you don't have to carry like all the logs and all the pieces back over, especially with the higher tier building pieces. It's really nice. So you see how everything just transferred over, and then we can just put it all back on. Invisible moving service. And now we have another mine. Let me queue up copper. Just keep going, honestly, until you run out. Maybe we should be realistic, else you'll be here forever. Let's say 30, and then stone after you get to 30, if you get to 30. Let's say 30 more stone, and then if you get to that, then you can go for 100 copper. And there's no way you're getting 100 copper after that. So I guess explaining kind of like how this works. I mean, this is obviously the top-up system. Do I need to change these to priorities now so it's not like in order? This wasn't here last time. Either or, it should be going from top down, and then it'll top up these ones, and then it'll go to crude stone. And then if they get both the 30 copper and then the 30 stone, they'll just continue gathering more and more copper until they hit 100 or we run out. And I highly doubt we'll ever hit 100. Oh, she's already going to mine. Oh yeah, it's a new day too. So I need to check the Herndinians. Weakling, fierce prodigy. That sucks. That was so close to being a good villager, but you just had to be a weakling. Tragic. We might just have to level up our rep with Padstow. Hire somebody from there. Oh snap, look at this. Bond set up a bloomery, making some copper. Sweet. That means we'll be able to make like, what, shovels and hoes next? Oh yeah, we need tin for the smoking rack as well. One thing we can also do, if you go like run around some of the ore nodes, you can sometimes find metal just lying around. So like if I go over to Padstow here, hey, what's up, Will? What's going on, man? Was distracted by Civ 6 and tennis things. All good, man. Hope you're doing well. We've mostly just been researching and getting the mine stuff started because I want to get a shovel so we can get mud. We need to get food set up because next winter could be a little bit longer and we just need a steady food supply coming in. The metal node I wanted to go to was like the one in between, like in the center here. Yeah, this way. The mud collector, I mean, I guess it's kind of important, but I feel like I care more about getting just the shovel. Because I feel like manually gathering some mud isn't too bad. You can get like a stack pretty easily. Full inventory's worth. But I wanted to come over here, grab some tin because we need to smelt this for the smoking rack. I will only take tin. There's no copper over here, but if I guess if I saw copper, I would take it. Nope, that's stone. I don't want that. Stone. Pin. Here we are. Boulders. That might be all the tin line around. One more. I mean, I only needed, I think, 1 or 2. I got 4. We can work with that. Is there anything else I need over here, maybe? Let me check my quests. Rope, hide, and log. I probably could do that. Talk to Ferdinand again in I almost said Piastovia. Padstow. Padstovia. Can you tell us the trapper building, is that for hunting skill or animal handling? The trapping building? I don't remember. There's a way to like check, I remember, but I don't remember off the top of my head. I know there were a couple that were confusing. Like I think the butchery building, you would think it's hunting, but it's actually animal handling. It might be the same with the trapper. I remember there was something where it was like a little wonky, or it was like a little off. So it might be that one. Is Justine getting beat down? I hope not. No, she's good. She just got hold ground off. I think Alpheus was fighting the bandits over there. Ferdinand. Let me put my sword away. Did you deal with the wolves? Yes, I have. Give me my coins. I'll take an archery book. I also got 2 small traps. Speaking of traps, we could use those. Let me grab another quest just popped up in the village. Honestly, they should just allow to get rid of certain traits. Like if you train a weakling in strength, they'll stop being a weakling. That could be cool. Would that be possible with a mod? Like trait training or something like that? Maybe you could spend like renown gold on like a book. Both my husband and sister went missing last night. We had a little argument. After that, he picked up our brother-in-law. We haven't seen them since. Hope you're good. I've heard you're good at helping people in a crisis, and I just want my husband back. They went to the forest after a couple beers. I have no idea why. They're not really woodsmen or hunters. Suspicious. Missing villagers. They're actually right next to the house in the forest. And I think they're probably dead. Or one of them's dead. I'm gonna leave that. I'll probably take the coins over to Herendine. Give the Herendingers some reputation, get some trust. Or I could give it to Padstow because I kind of need rep with them anyways. We're strangers. How are we still strangers? I've done like 3 quests in your town. None of them give... None of them have given Padstow rep, I guess. I gotta do this one, I guess. All right. We'll go find these missing dudes. We are surrounded. Quick. Oh no, there's bandits right on the... There's bandits all on the travel signs. I'll just fight these dudes while they walk away. I'm gonna drag more to me. Sprint. Yep, I got 2 more. Bandage up. Brigands, where art thou, brigands? Hello? Maybe you guys forgot how to work. They just like stopped for a second. Well, you're done for now. I'm just trying to go home. Take the spiked club, bandages, straps. Down southeast. Do I have extra food? No. I mean, I have a raw mushroom. It's not much, but it'll hold me over. Greetings, bandits. Have you seen any people around here? Like this dead person? Ben, what happened? What are you looking at? This is our loot. What happened to those men? These drunkards are attacked by wolves, obviously. The wife of one asked me to find them. Did you actually see the attack? Maybe we did. Hardly matters now. Maybe we've enjoyed the spectacle as the wolves tore apart the drunken clowns. Now step aside before I lose my patience. You're brigands, aren't you? Ashbourne hired you to at least pretend to guard the lowlands, didn't he? Enough. I've run out of patience with you. Draw your steel. I'm out of here. Pull him out of the forest. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? I got some dudes on me. Sit down, boy. Thank you, thank you. Some rope, some coins. Some decent boots. We could take the boots. Someone's bound to be able to use those. A lot of good food off this one. I don't have any room. I don't know if you can grab some of this stuff. They were unlucky. This forest is full of wolves. Rip. Better luck next time, villagers. And brigands, I guess. Rip the villagers. Better luck next time, brigands. That's a little messed up. Yeah, combat's a little floaty. I feel like it's improved since the beginning, but yeah, it's still a little floaty. I'd like a few more improvements if possible. I think the way Bannerlord has it, I feel like has it a bit more polished, and I feel like that's where they're kind of coming from in terms of trying to bring their combat. I like directional combat, but I'm gonna put these traps in the forest. This is not really the forest, but I think it counts because it's in the forest, technically. Like right here. And I'll throw some berries in here. This will be a good start, at least for some basic foods. Storage are getting full with the bandit loot. Yeah, with like the weak clothes, I've just been throwing it in the outhouse. So like the weak armor that only has like 1 to 3 armor, just shove this in the trash. That's why I've just started to not pick up their clothes. At least the low level bandits. 15 armor. Like these ones can go. Those pants are kind of good, so we could probably give a couple of those pants to some villagers. The boots, we could probably keep. The weak robber garb, trousers, these pants. This can all be sold or dismantled, deleted. Yeah, if dismantling was around, this would be a huge way to probably get some like cloth and some rope or cord. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised there's not like a dismantled bench already into like the base part of the game. -2, -2, medium armors. I'll keep the robber hoods, but the other ones not so much. With all that junk stowed, I don't know if we've... How's the loom looking? We have linen, simple cord, and rope all set up. Target amount reached. Let's boost this up to like 10. Weaver table, we have bags already set up, but I know we need obviously mud, but we don't have mud yet. Oh, there's 5 mud, never mind. It's just too late. Are we all in town? Can we sleep? Bond's in town. Oh, Alpheus was logging on and off. All right, I'm sleeping. I'm gonna go. We got a raid in the morning to catch. Rick. Careful with marking your inventory to find specific items. Your game keeps crashing. Really? I'll keep that in mind then. I haven't crashed once yet this run, but to be fair, I've only played for a stream. I remember during the Maiden Voyage update, I was crashing almost once a stream for a while. And then eventually they fixed it. I sent in some like bug fixes or some... I sent in a ticket, I remember. That's what it was. Seems like they solved whatever the problem was. All right, look at all these villagers. We might just have to go and get some of these bad ones. I don't want to, though. I feel like it's kind of a waste. I could start killing them. Like, might be a little brutal, but I could. After we get the, I guess, the farm set up, after that, I think I want either the road, maybe the rugged shirts, because we need to make those for a quest. So I'm just gonna wait the 30 seconds and change this over. We need more wood for shovels. Let me also top up like 2 traps, maybe 3. Oh, somebody got a bronze ingot. It's kind of massive. All right, farm and hoe complete. Next, let's do rugged shirt. This is just gonna be straps and rope. And I guess I'll go deliver some of this stuff for a quest. I need to find Merrick's tools, 2 rope, 2 hide, and 2 logs for another quest. Can help like clear the storage. 2 rope, 2 hide. I'll probably have to go get some logs, but that's okay. I think I can fit them. Yeah, I can fit them. Let me also replace one of the traps. We caught something, looks like. Skin the carcass. No, don't swing at the carcass, skin it. Get some pelts, get some meat, throw that on there. Still seeing the placeholders. I'm not too sure why it's like that on your end, Alpheus. Where's your camp? We are in Stony Brook, so we are next to the bridge by the wheat fields. So right next to Padstow and the big bandit camp here. On the edge of the swamp, mostly because I want it to be near the swamp. Pet the cat, Lord Ferdinand. We need to rename him. He is not just Ferdinand. He is a lord. Smoking rack, nice. That's gonna give us better food. Back up to Padstow. Oh, I made more spaghetti sauce last night, like from the tomatoes that I was growing. That took forever. I had to like simmer it so I could get all the water out or whatever. And I swear that took like a couple hours. But I had like some leftover and I jarred it. It was so good. Annie Typhonon. I have bad news. Greetings about your husband. Do you have any news about my husband? He was killed. They were killed by wolves. I only found brigands that tried to loot their bodies, but I took care of him. My sister's husband too? Yeah. All because of a stupid fight. I shouldn't have let him go. Wait, as a reward, choose whatever you like. 2 strength novice books and 2 shield books, or 2 agility books and 2 archery. We don't really need the shield books, so I'll take the agility ones, and I'll go buy some archery books or some strength books, just so we have a little of both. I also need to turn this in to the lead head honcho. Sorry, Ansgar, I just pushed you. Deal with some bandits. I didn't mean that. I wanted to give you the stuff that you asked for. Oh, I never got the logs. What am I doing? I gotta go chop a couple trees. Also, I don't want to be too far away from travel signs because we are going to be raided today. Is the PS5 version different from the PC version? I'm not sure in what ways. I know multiplayer still works. I know there's no cross-play. Uh-oh. We got someone walking over here. Stay over there, bandits. Oh, stab Lucelor with the 5 gifted. Congrats, Rick, Noxu, Sang, Raphael, and Hydraflow. Thank you so much, Lucelor. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, maybe I won't have room now because of all these books. The more the merrier on the books, though. Can I read? Am I able to start a new one? I'll start an agility book. Or I'll start in, yeah, agility. It's not going to give me much. And it looks like there's like 2 new quests that popped up in the village as well, since I had repped up, I think. Anything I can help you with, sir? Just person I was hoping to see. You got a knack for building? Our village is in a bind. What do you need? I was thinking we could put up a few travel signs at key crossroads outside the village. It's a simple thing, but could guide more travelers our way. What do you say? Okay. Build a travel sign. I've built more than a few. Signs are up so travelers won't have any excuses for avoiding us now, unless they get killed by bandits, brigands, or animals. More books. All right, I'll take the labor book. Easy quest. What's going on? Why are you running? It's just 2 bandits. Y'all are overreacting. All right, back to what we were saying, Ansgar. I have what you need. Another labor book. Hope this will inspire you, the people of past, to stand up for themselves in the future. Anything else? Do you need anything else? Nope. Then... no, it looks like you have a quest. Our village was hit hard with famine and rebellion, and the situation has not gotten better. If you could bring us some delectable smoked meat, I would appreciate it. Well, we did just unlock the smoker, so we can smoke some meats. Ferdinand, do you also have another quest? He wants 5 wheat from the wheat fields. All right, that one's super easy. We could just like yoink it. yoink the wheat. I got some books I need to bring back to. I feel like I needed to stop by Herondine for something. I just don't remember what. Maybe a book. I'm William of the Wheat Fields. Sir William. Sir J's Arby's franchise opens now. He has the meats. You know, I've never had Arby's before. And it's not like a thing where it was because like it was never around me. There was literally one in like where I grew up. I just never went to Arby's. Never tried it. I'm just gonna grab as much wheat as I can until the brigands come. And if they don't, better for me. All right, that was easy. They did not care. All right, it's noon and we still haven't been raided yet. I wonder what's taking them so long. The raiding party's late. You just one hit killed an elk? Really? I don't have any space. I am fool. If you mark it though, I might be able to swing by it. Where's Ferdinand? Bro's just chilling. About the straw. Would you like the straw? A farming or harvesting book. Let's take farming this time now that we have farming set up. We're now friend of Padstow. So we can hire tier 2s from here. This is what I was looking for. Robert Havis, who's got a strength, or sorry, crafting 5 out of 6. Coward Scholar, Resilient Gourmand. I think you might be the one. Millie Claridge. You have good strength, -2 agility, but I mean, you'll be slow. We could work with that. Your cooking is 7 out of 9 though, and you have less hunger speed. So you'll probably be like a 2-handed heavy if you combat, if we have you combat. Welcome aboard, Millie. You know what? I got a great idea. Millie, take this wheat and walk home. Just so I have some extra room to buy some stuff in. Hey, maybe I'll buy a book here. I'll buy 1 strength book here. There are none. Unfortunate. I'll grab an archery 2 then. Green marker. Oh, it's on the south side of the wheat fields. I'm not really in that area. But if I get back in time, I'll have to be back anyways before the battle. Running for days, running for days. I wonder if we'll see horses added to the game by the end of the year, or if that's going to be like a much later thing if they plan to do that. I kind of talked about it in the video I made yesterday. Early on, they mentioned they wanted to add horses into this game, and I think that's still planned. But I'm kind of worried how it's gonna react with like the fast travel and stuff. If they're gonna like completely rework fast travel after the fact, or what. I don't need any food. I need Oscar. Oscar, I don't have time. Give me books. That raid is coming. I'm on my way, team. We need to go naked hobo mode. What gives me more speed? I don't have room for all of my stuff. This stuff doesn't lower my speed, so don't worry, guys. I got like plus 5% movement speed now. All right, here's a recommendation, little random recommendation, devs. What if instead of shoes reducing movement, what if shoes increased movement speed? Is that crazy? I'm pulling up. I'll go get the ranged. You good? Uh-oh. Back up, Alpheus. Not back up, but I'll back up, Alpheus. Be gone. There's an arrow stuck in my bow. I got saved right there. These guys got arrows, some straps, some cords. Stuff I do not have room for. Let me go drop some stuff off. All right, I've delivered some books. So if you guys need some books, I was supposed to turn the coins in. I got 2 strength 1 books. I got 2 labor, 2 archery, 2 archery 1, 1 agility 1. Most of those are from quests except for the strength ones. 2-handed axe. I kind of want to give that to the new guy. Millie, come over here. I think Millie is built for 2-handed, so we can actually give her this axe. We should probably get you set up in some clothes too. Better than what you're currently wearing, at least. 15 armor, 20 armor. Since you're slow, we're gonna give you a heavy set. Holy Millie, I put 1 shirt on you and you gain like 50 pounds. Well, you know what? That's all right. It's padding, it's padding. Throw that back on you. Also, we need to build a little house for you. You're homeless. I think I was wearing Robert Hood 1. There we go. Throw that back in. What's in that shirt? I don't know what she's carrying in there. She's got a bomb strapped to her stomach or something. Also, what's up, Goldie? What's going on? I do use mods. The one mod I have is reworked, I think, bandit gear, which is the question you were asking about. Let me see if I can find the link here. It's called Enemy Loot Reworked. I think that's the one right there. So with this mod, the bandits will drop basically anything that they're wearing. I've never really played this game with mods before. I've beaten it vanilla like at least twice. So I wanted to spice things up a little bit this time around. Lots of arrows. Is Bellwright multiplayer now? It's been multiplayer, but I'm playing multiplayer for the first time on the channel, so. We got Alpheus and Bon in at the moment. We have room for an extra slot. You just have to be on my Steam friends list. If you're already on my Steam, I think you can just join off of me. But if there are any members that do want to join and aren't on my friends list, message me on Discord and I can send you my Steam friend code. Is it cross-platform as well? Unfortunately not. That's the one thing right now. I'm pretty sure I heard they are working on cross-platform right now, but no cross-platform yet, sadly. She was wearing some very slimming clothing before. I don't know. I think it's whatever this shirt is. Male robber armor. Short bow. Am I good enough to use short bow yet? 4 agility? Big doubt. Big doubt. Merrick's tools. Get rid of the bandit camp near Padstow. Talk to Merrick in, I think, also Padstow. Rugged shirts. Five pieces of smoked meat. And we're researching the water right now. That's good. Let me queue up a couple rugged shirts, maybe like 5. I'm gonna one-off them though. I don't think we need to keep making them. Unless we want to sell them. If I recall correctly, I think Herondine needs them for trades eventually. Eat some food here. Ooh, look at the farms. Check it out. We got a farm going now. Sage, flax, hemp, garlic. Nice. You need to approve the buildings. I don't see blueprints after placing. Approve all plans. Bond built the bloomeries, I think, without my help. I don't know what the approval thing is about. Water collector. Massive. Let me run over to Herondine one more time before it goes dark. I got some more coins I gotta hand out. I also need to queue up a hoe and a shovel for a Padstow quest for later. Your village needs more pink. They added pink flowers. They did actually. I forgot what they were called, but I do remember those flowers. There's like a little gardening set now. I think I dabbled with it once in one of my runs, but not too much. Speaking of gardening, I guess that could be another mod I could download. There's a mod that adds like a lot of decorations. I gotta see if it's still up to date though. Dobron, what's going on, my dude? You need any help with anything? Nope. Perfect. Then I have something special for you. 2 coins. 400 out of 1200 reputation. Also, the tavern keeper has a quest for us. Pavel Hannikin. The situation's bad. The taverns run dry. No ale, not a single drop. With the fields yielding so little this year, we haven't had a grain to brew. Oh, so you need wheat? Grain and honey. Honey? I'm able to buy that from somebody, right? I don't have to get the honey, because isn't that a little later? Buy honey from Rhonda, buy grain from Ferdinand. Where's Rhonda Blossom? Up there. Oh, at the farming place. Okay. I remember where she's at. All right, it's getting late. I could probably swing by Padstow really quick and talk to Merrick, get his tools, but then should probably sleep. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man? How you doing? How you been? If you need plans approved, Alpheus, how were you able to build the stockpiles? Or maybe it's just like a little bug. I teleported to the wrong place. Padstow. There was something else here I could also do. Get the coins. That's the shirts. It's also another talk to Merrick quest. Oh, did he sleep? He just slept. No, he's right there. He's right there. He's just hiding behind the house. Regarding what you asked for, still searching. Caravan parts. I'll give you some coins for efforts. I need 2 wooden logs, 2 cords. Okay. What about the carpenter pieces? Lost tools. I don't know if I'll get these before he sleeps, but maybe I will. They're just like lying around. Simple, simple. Take your tools, Merrick. I gotta get some sleep. That should give us a little bit more reputation. I'll take the strength book. Thank you. All right, I'm heading home. Tomorrow we might be able to hire another person from Padstow. See what villager has shown up. We basically need to hire somebody new every day if we want to reach the population level or the population goal. Wrong way. Doing fine. Today was the 90th birthday of your fire station and your official promotion to actual fireman on Portugal. Oh, nice. Congrats, dude. Still on station though, working 36 hours straight to the party. Holy. Hopefully they give you some time to relax and chill. But I know it's hard work being a fireman, so we appreciate you, man. Hope you've been doing well. Hope it hasn't been too hot this summer for you. Ma'am, why are you sleeping on the floor? We never built you a house. We never built this girl a house. Well. We should probably do that. Put it like right here. Flax, logs, wood. Let's sleep first though. Actually, they're doing some building right now. I can give them a second. Lord Ferdinand. Good night, Lord Ferdinand. Good night, team. Hey, what's up, Keanu? Would you recommend Soul Mask or Bellwright in its current state? I prefer Bellwright, I would say, but I think both are good. I think there's a lot to like about Soul Mask. I just wasn't too huge about the setting. The flying and the ship building and stuff is really cool. I think there's definitely a lot to like from it. But I'm definitely more biased towards medieval stuff. Soul Mask is super in-depth when it comes to like the villagers and their stats and their skills. Even more so than like Bellwright or medieval. But it could definitely be overwhelming. It's pretty complicated. Logs. Let's go chop some trees down. This forest is almost gone completely. We might have to get that forester sooner rather than later. Or start trading logs with Padstow. Like I said, if we just get a caravan set up, we can start playing the money game. 12 hours and going, still nothing so far. Chill days. Nice. That's good. Just got Manor Lords on the Steam sale and you're happy with that? I was looking at maybe trying to play some more Manor Lords in the near future again. I feel like it's been coming up a lot more recently in the stream. So I've been gazing at it as well. Inventory is full. How could this be? Lubomir, I need you chopping faster. Oh, you got another log. Okay. Keep it up, Lubomir. I don't know why that's so funny. Just some logs and some flax now. I don't know if we have flax, but Oban's throwing stuff on. At the very least, we could just pick up flax off the ground around the buildings. Partial to medieval setting as well. What's your favorite medieval game? Ooh, that's a tough one. Medieval Dynasty is definitely my most played. I think second is Bellwright and third is Crusader Kings. I don't really play Crusader Kings on stream, but that's probably my most played off-stream medieval game. I also think I have Bannerlord installed right now, so Bannerlord is fun. Can I destroy the chest here? What chest? Oh, this one? Modify. Disassemble. Is there any flax in the foraging hut? We might be fresh out, unfortunately. Oh no, we got 12. That might be... That's more than enough. At the very least, this villager will no longer be homeless. She won't have to sleep in front of the research bench again. Alrighty. All right, let me double check and make sure villagers are off on hold ground still. I feel like there's somebody I forgot to toggle. Yeah. Millie, don't be fighting. Don't be fighting the bandits here. Kitty. Pet the cat. Hey, what's up, J News? What's going on? Yours is KCD2, so immersive. CK3 is your favorite strategy game. I do like the KCD games as well. I've beaten both of them. I would say KCD is what got me into Medieval Dynasty in the first place. So if it weren't for that game, I probably wouldn't be... Medieval wouldn't be my #1 played game. Let me reset the traps. Oh no, they already got reset. Perfect. Let me check our research. Because fishing camp, that'll be good for food. Food definitely seems like we're low on it, so I agree with that. I want to do... Where is it? The pit saw next. So we can make planks. And then after the pit saw, we can make the caravan station and start trading. So if we need to bring extra food or we need to bring extra logs or something like that into the village, we could do it. So I'm going to start the pit saw and I'm going to go find a wild tin somewhere. I think I picked up all the tin off the ground here. There's probably some over there though. And if I see any traders, I'm gonna pick up some food. Oh, the start of the road. Looking good. So yeah, this is gonna be like the main, like, I guess, circle where we have everything on, and then we'll just branch out from that. Would be the easiest way, probably Bradford. I haven't stopped in Bradford yet. Gotta go for a bit. Duty calls. Sounds good, Drex. We'll see you around, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Is the game stuttering? Not for me. It doesn't seem like it. Is the stream stuttering? I don't have any dropped frames, it looks like. What's the stream health look? It says it's healthy. Don't be a fool, stay in school, read a new book. Is my old book run out? Yeah, all right. Yeah, let me grab a book from the village. I don't want to read the strength one. Skin the boy. I think I just needed 1 tin. That might be all that's around here anyways. Stone. I don't want stone. Yeah. All right, two will do. I just need it for the research. I wonder if I can hit this. Oh, that was so close. He's gone. Gone with the wind. I feel so crutched with my low archery skill. Hey, what's up, Orc Rez? What's going on, dude? Yeah, I'll grab some extra, like, raw food just so I can have something for the village for everybody. It's not much, but we were kind of low of everything, so maybe we could roast some mushrooms. Roast some, maybe not berries, but cook berries. Game is pretty ambitious from all the videos you've watched, including your earlier one today. Yeah, they have, like, the scope seems pretty big, but I feel like they've been, for the most part, hitting most of their main points that they've been wanting to hit. Oh, this will be nice, having the travel sign in the village so we don't get, like, attacked. Also, this looks a lot nicer this way. Mark another place you want for a sign. Another place for a sign. The next village realistically we'd want to go to is probably Bradford. We have one close to Bradford, but not one like as close as possible. So I would say either as close to Bradford as you can or as close to Farnworth. Oh, we're being raided. Sir? lagged a little bit right there. Look at this good food. Where are the other ones? Ow. Oh, look at that HP. Are you using the shovel as a weapon? That's funny. I guess I didn't realize you could use the shovel as a weapon. Throw another strength book in there for you, Bon. Just in case you want to start that up. Let me heal up before I start reading. I'll probably start archery. I don't think I can do level 2, but can I? Nah. I'll just do another level 1. Let me throw the tin in here so they can finish that research. Throw the extra in storage. Put food in the stockpile. Desperate times calls for shovels. Hey, it worked. It worked. Ooh, a broadsword. That's kind of good. I can't use it, but it's good. This can be sold. These need to be taken into the village for a quest. And that can go in the trash. What other quests I got? I need a hoe. We unlocked hoes, I think. So I'm gonna top up 2, maybe 3. We need more wood. It's always wood. If we befriend Padstow, we could trade and get wood from them. Quivers, copper nails. Maybe save the copper for now. We don't want copper nails going just yet. Traveler garb. Someone leave their clothes over here? Oh, maybe you got a new outfit from these guys. I'm gonna throw your travel garb in storage because even if you're not using it, it could be useful for later for something, since it doesn't take like movement speed reduction. All right, next we want to research caravan station, and then we'll be able to actually trade. First, we need. Oh, we're gonna need more tin. The pit saw takes 2 tin bars. And I'm gonna put this in front of the logging camp. So let me see if I can get like a pick. I might have to just go mining and grab some tin. I'd take some villagers with me, but it's not really close by. Shovel and hoe. It's gotta wait. Get rid of bandits. That can wait. Logs and cords. Might be able to do that. If I can find the cords. I just need one log. I'll have to chop it though, because I don't have any room. I guess I would if I put these arrows away. This entire forest that's next to the village is almost like completely gone now. It wasn't that much, but like tree by tree, slowly but surely. I think Forester's tier 2, right? Where's Forester end of tier 1? Forester, roads, thresher, food cellar, apiary, barn, foraging huts. Where is the Forester? Hunting camp, barn, a village house. Regardless, the answer is not anytime soon. I don't see it anywhere in tier 1. Or I'm just blind. Butcher, bird coop, thresher, spices, mixing bucket. Am I tripping? There it is. Okay. So it's logging camp into tier 2, lumberjack into forester. So yeah, not even, we won't even be able to get there till tier 2. Holy, there's a lot of red on the base. Oh, bro's got a shield. This might be a village that actually needs walls, believe it or not. Though they are getting stuck on all of our workplaces, so you know what? It's working out. Oh, he's just trying to use the outhouse. Not anymore, you're not. All right, can these bandits chill? They're going crazy. New axe. The fat suit. Another morning star. Nope, keep the cords. Put the rope back. I guess I have room for extra food. I've eaten this one already, so maybe not. Where? Dude! They will not let up. Oh. All right, maybe we need to just go fight some of the bandit camps around the house. Oh, snap. I was doing good. I was doing good. I gotta wait to respawn. That's crazy. I need better armor. Do you get XP from food when you start reading or when it ends? It's right when it ends. It's probably a good thing that I didn't read. Actually, I might actually have started reading. If I did, I may have wasted the book. Because if you die, you lose it. You think I'm letting you walk? All right, maybe I should have let them walk. There's like 4 of them. Maybe I should have let them walk. All right, I'm looping them around. Please tell me you have arrows. Thank you. And food. Headshot, lucky. The good news is we aren't going to be having any stamina problems. Oh! Dude, all right, maybe fighting melee with the two-handed is not good. They one-shot you. All right, you guys win today. We're gonna clear that camp. You know what? New goal today, guys. We're clearing that big bandit camp next to the house. I'm tired of these dudes. I'm tired of being bullied in my own base by random robbers. Come back, cowards. Run to the hills. Do not let those guys get one hit on you or it's done. All right, let me eat. All right, we're going to war, y'all. We're going to war. It's getting to be ridiculous from these dudes. Bandage up. I was supposed to turn in some stuff today, but I got preoccupied by like 5 waves of bandits. I never got that log either. Lubomir, perfect. Can I take that? I want it. So we can't mine salt or make spices. Was looking and saw so far, can only buy it. Yeah, I don't think they have like salt mines yet. I wouldn't be surprised if it's added eventually. Maybe it's just not in yet. All right, we got rugged shirts. We got logs. We need cords. And we're gonna fast travel and hopefully catch them before they sleep. So first Merrick, we'll get some coins. Can we sell bandit stuff or no vendor takes it? That's why I want to get the caravan set up, which is what I'm working on right now. If we have the caravan, then we can see if we can sell it, and then we won't have as many hoarding problems because we can start converting stuff into gold. Don't know why, but I can't build anymore. Only signs. Maybe try relogging. All the renown and free straps delivered to you. That is true. I did waste a book, I think. Sir, please don't sleep. I need to talk to you before you go to bed. Please. Take your logs. Wait tomorrow and check with Mark then. Sounds good. The other one was rugged shirts to Kettle. I think Kettle is in Herondine. Hey, what's up, Woodland Crow? What's going on? Hey, what's up, Joshua? Just saw your review of the game. Do you think it's worth it on PS5? I've heard some people on console say that they've been playing it and enjoying it. I heard Xbox was having some issues like earlier in the month or a couple weeks ago. But I haven't tried it on PlayStation, so I can't give you like a hands-on answer to that one. Maybe I should download it on my PS5 and play it. I wonder if I could, you know, I might try that. It'll give me an excuse to plug that thing in, because I haven't played it since I beat Stellar Blade and rage quit Demon Souls. Damn. All right, well, I missed him. Maybe tomorrow then. But I do like the idea of going to fight that big bandit camp. I know it's a level 3, so that's kind of a little overkill. We barely even fought like tier 1 camps. But should probably do it. When I get back to the village, we're gonna sleep, so get ready, y'all. I'm heading home. Already did 3 times. Uh-oh. Bon, are you able to put stuff down? I mean, I think Bond's not having any issues. I wonder if it's a localization issue, because you're having that issue plus the icon issue. Yeah, Bond's not having any issues. Yeah, that's weird. Look at all them farms. We're gonna be a big old farmer village. If you tell me where you want to like put something, we could like put the stuff there for you and just like start the build. I'm wondering if you placing those chests like bugged something for your end. Oof, 1 day till winter. All right, so we gotta make sure we got plenty of food. We have okay food, but we definitely need more. While it's early, I'm gonna run into town, and I think I'm gonna probably spend most of the day fighting the bandit camp. I just want to grab a couple things before then. First, I want to stop by Herondine, see if there's a villager in Padstow. Don't sleep during nights. I might recommend that for most people if you're fine playing at nighttime, but it makes the stream a little like ugly, so I just kind of sleep through the dark times. If they had night vision potions like medieval, I'd probably be more inclined to. You hit unstuck and now you can build? Yeah, that is kind of weird. Bannerlord Medieval Dynasty are your two favorite games, so I may give it a download. Yeah, I feel like this game is like a good in-between with that, because it's like it's not as overarching with the world as like Bannerlord, but it has similar combat. And then it's not like completely a village building game like Medieval. It kind of like sits in like the in-between. And I know the devs that worked on this game used to be Bannerlord modders. I want to buy anything from you? I don't think so. But I'll trade with you regarding the items you asked for. I'll take your strength books. Bro, give me 2 strength books. I have 1 coin. I guess I'll give it to DeBron. There you are. Let me see who the new hire is in Padstow. Porter Slacker. I mean, the porter part is good. The slacker isn't. How's our rep with Padstow? 150 out of 1200, and then Herondine's 400 out of 1200. I was thinking maybe we could liberate Padstow first if Padstow's closer, but I don't know. Need to cook. They're burning the hard-earned meats. I think we need somebody who's dedicated to cooking. If we have somebody that's dedicated to cooking and not like going out of their way to harvest and stuff, they probably won't burn as much. But yeah, villagers have a knack for burning everything. I was supposed to get tin too. So I mean, I have so many things on my plate I need to get done. Let me swing by the tin and get 2 pieces. I'm gonna manually mine it, so it's gonna be a bit of a slog. But then after that, I'm dealing with these bandits. Hopefully I run into some traders so I can get some like good food, else I can just probably buy some in town. Honestly, that might be the best bet. Get some combat attribute food from Padstow. Hello there, seeker of knowledge. Oh, that's kind of cool. So if you're like doing a quest or talking to someone, you can kind of see what they're doing. I didn't know that existed. Cyrus, what do you have? You sell pitchforks and hoes. You also buy meat, axes, and berry jam. Fancy. Innkeeper. You have rustic stew and spiced meat. Spiced vegetable. So I want combat attribute. And I guess I'll go over to the tin to the north. I still have that pick. I don't think I've been over to this tin node, so there might just be like tin on the ground I can pick up. Get out of here, stag. All right, this works even better. Look at all this. Look at all this tin. 4. Copper. Not even a copper node nearby. I'll take it though. I ain't complaining. All right, I got like 5. Let's see how long it takes me to get one more tin. I got like 2 right off the bat really easily. I was about to say, did they increase the rate? I guess I just got lucky those first 2 hits. Leveling my harvesting. You know, I'll take it. More tin. I guess I missed some. I'll flip on berries. We're definitely gonna need to get berries and mushrooms before the end of the season. Are the quests shared with other players? Yeah, it's all like locally hosted. So like any of the quests that I have, everybody has. All of the gold we have, everybody shares. The renown, everybody shares. This isn't like a PvP multiplayer game. It's more like a co-op multiplayer game. So if you played Medieval Dynasty, it kind of works the same way with that one's multiplayer. Those guys always seem to be stuck at that corner. I don't know what happened to them. Spam click when the sound hits the stone for faster farming. I usually don't go and mine myself, but I guess that's good to know. We got a decent haul for what it's worth. I think we need to turn these in for a quest too, right? Large piece of smoked meat. No, just piece of smoked meat. So large won't work. Well, that sucks. Iron and, or sorry, tin and copper. All right, let's check our arrows. I got a sturdy set here. We are going to drag the bandits down the road and shoot them. Assuming we have the arrows available. Here's another 16. This will also clear some inventory space. 1. Consolidate that stack. Don't know if 47 arrows will be enough, but if we kill any archers, we'll get more. Head Lord Ferdinand for good luck. All right, you got my back, Alpheus. Bond, we're gonna be hitting that big bandit camp to the northeast, maybe to stop some of these patrols. This is a big camp, so there's probably gonna be like a dozen dudes in here. Close to 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah, about a dozen. Are we dragging him down the road? You need me and my shovel, I see. If you would like to aid us with your shovel, it would be greatly appreciated. Up here they come. My archery skills need some love. Okay, I was like, there's no way that missed. Uh-oh. Don't let him get too close. Who put this tree in the road? I don't know who put that roadblock there, but you know what? All right, that guy is heavily armored. He can't do anything. Stop moving. Oh. I'm running the other way. Try and have him swing at me. Sprint, turn around, and shoot. Oh, that missed. How did that miss? There we go. I got 2. Oh, they're turning around. They're coming for you. Here, let me eat. I got some combat attribute food I can pop now. Whoa. Arrow to the face. All right, this guy is the tier 3. Be careful. This guy is not gonna take like any damage. dude, this guy's a tank. Holy. That's insane. What'd he drop? He's got to have good loot, right? Oh my god. Guys, we're rich. We're rich. Highland robber garb. Gold. Highland robber helmet. See, this is the stuff we gotta keep. Check it out, check it out. Check the bodies for, I guess, their weapons. Unless they're higher level, then we can take their armor. And then we'll keep clearing out that camp. Don't have anywhere to store it though. Whoa. Hey, yo. This is why we need to get that that caravan set up ASAP. Because then we can just start trading and selling. How are we looking on the caravan? We need 3 planks. Can we queue up planks in the pit saw? I can consolidate arrows. I mean, we only, to be fair, we only have like 3 stockpiles. I know I say only, but add a stone. Can we finish building this? If we have other pieces that we can put onto these building things, then we'll just throw it on there. So many weapons and armor. Housing, tent storage. That's true. We could store stuff in the houses. The villagers won't be able to grab it, but it could go in here. All right, before my good food runs out, I'm gonna go check. Maybe I'll eat another one. Check and see who's left. It looks like there's 4 more still at the camp. And I don't know how tanky they are. It looks like they're all tier 2. Just dodge them. Ow. Oh. Lucky hit. They're volleying us. Okay, there's 3 archers. This is when it gets kind of annoying. All right, one of them ran out of arrows. This one is a tier 3 archer though, so his sword is gonna hurt. Sit down. Party meat stew, a dagger. Well, hopefully with this camp cleared, we won't have to deal with... Oh, this guy looks tanky. Oh! That hurt. Alright, camp should be cleared. Most importantly, let's hit the chests. Make sure we get all the loot from those. The campfire should auto dissipate, yeah. Holy, look at all that food. Lots of good food. Sorry, I didn't mean to attack or whatever. I can eat one thing. I guess I'll eat the bread. Madeline's getting hungry. Well, we did just get a lot of food. Oh yeah, telling them to gather stuff. That's a good idea. Just make them loot the rest. Smart. Though they're probably gonna go and try and grab all the clothing we don't need. I feel like with them down, we should have a little bit less problems with the raids, at least. The patrols. Though I think we need to get the tier 3 camp to the south of our base next. Throw those in. Let's go get some wood and build up this stockpile. We have wood. I think I have just enough logs too. So I think we got everything we need here. All right, next on the list is gonna be the pit saw. So I need to make sure we have tin. Hopefully we got some tin smelting. If not, I'll start smelting some tin. All right, another stockpile. I'm gonna move all the food over here. And maybe anything that's not food. Let's cut back on picking up like the boots and the gloves that have like one armor. These are just wasting our space. The 2 armor gloves. We'll always get more. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, the patrols still aren't done. We're like... They just won't let up. I'm surprised all these bandit fights haven't like lowered the threat. If anything, the threat's just going up. Look at these guys just gathering, carrying everything over. I'll try and keep it somewhat clean. I'll move some of these coins over. Let me grab all the rep-based stuff and I'll turn that in. Did you research caravans and trading posts? Not yet. We're working on that right now. We got sidetracked by all of the bandits and brigands that will not stop attacking us. But we got a lot of good stuff out of it, so kind of worth. I'll take this coin. If we have any teeth or tusks, maybe we should leave the tusks, or like a tusk, because I know there's a quest that used them eventually. So I'll leave 2 of each. Stag horns. We have 1 stag horn. I'll leave it. I'll take the extra tusk. And then I wanted to smelt some tin, because we need tin for the research. My game bandits don't drop equipment, only food, books, and coins. Started 3 weeks ago. Yeah, we're playing with a mod that adds like loot drop off of the bandits. I've beaten the game I think like 2 or 3 times vanilla, so I felt like I kind of wanted to spice it up this time around. Oops, sorry. Though I'll be honest, now that I've played with it for a day, obviously it's definitely like you're getting extra armor, but a lot of the armor that they have isn't even good, and it kind of just wastes space. We'll see how OP it is once we get the caravans to see if we can actually like sell it. I might actually give my coins over to Padstow. Padstow's closer, and I think if I wanted to liberate somebody first, maybe them. Did that bandit just spit on me? Did y'all hear that? That brigand? He just like hawked a loogie on me. Just bought the game. Are there customizable options like medieval? Yep, there are. So if you go to options and gameplay, you can decide if you want raids or outposts enabled. You can turn up and down raid frequency, strength, reclamation parties. You can mess with food spoilage speed, hunger speeds, equipment, so that's like durability, skills, damage, villager needs, villager prosperity, and then like fishing difficulty. And if you don't like how the weapons and armor have requirements, you can turn those off too. Got a bounce? Sounds good, Rick. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Hope you have a good one, man. I came out here for the leader. I see him. I have something special for you. Try that again. We're 370 out of 1200. I think we're still a little bit closer with Herondine, but like I said, we're probably gonna be trading with Padstow more. I saw one copper get made, so let's check on the research. See how it's looking. Oh yeah, the planks. We needed the tin for the saw pit, the sawmill. What happened to the tin? Did it get put on? One tin and 3 logs. It probably finished cooking. I put 2 down, right? Yeah. Found it on the ground. Are they dropping stuff? All right, that's not good. Not good at all. That's all right. Once we get this pit saw set up, we can make those 3 planks. I'll get that all set up before we sleep, so bear with me here. Lord Ferdinand, I hear you, kitty. Hopefully you're not in that tree. Yo, chill. You're chopping a tree. You don't gotta scream like that. The mod is called, yeah, what Scannick said. Enemy loot reworked. I think I have a link here still. That's the only mod I have on right now, though. I think the mods that I used last run involving like the animals aren't updated. But I mean, if I feel like I need them, I'll find one. Dude, a winged mace right now is kind of insane. I'm pretty sure that's what I was using on my main, even in like Hallmare. To be fair, it dropped off a tier 3 that we beat. He was like a boss. Oops, I ran right past it. Logs in, pit saw built. And now we just need to make wooden planks out of logs. So let's top up 10 for now. Can I craft these myself, or is my crafting too low? My crafting is too low. I'm gonna pick up 2 more logs and then we'll sleep. So that'll give them tomorrow to make the planks and research the caravan station, and then we'll build the station. And then I think by that time we'll be able to kind of take care of our space a little bit more. I'm slacking on hiring people though. I haven't been, maybe I've just been too picky, but I haven't been happy with the villagers that have been available. I'm just gonna throw them in. All right, you have what you need. Hello, Lord Ferdinand. Let's get some rest. I think it's time. I'll move some of the food over here. Winter is finally coming. And honestly, we got a decent amount of food for winter. All that good food from the fights. Unfortunately, the villagers are going to be eating good food, but you know what? They deserve it. They deserve it after that one. Day 15. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good about today. You know what? Justina's already gonna start chopping the planks. Let's make sure the caravan is queued up and ready. Caravan is queued up. After the caravan, though, what are we gonna want? If we made copper nails, we can make the village hall, but I think we're gonna wait before we jump into tier 2 yet. Trapper camp, thresher, maybe thresher. We haven't even unlocked the sack, so we haven't even needed it because of the weapon drops. Oh, my weapon's about to break. The sword. Here, what does this Highland robber clothing look like? I'm currently wearing my traveler garb. So this will slow me down 12%. Oh, I do like this outfit, though. Where's that cool helmet? Is it this one? Not this one, not this one. I don't like this one. I was talking about the... Forgot what it looks like. Maybe we don't have it. That's okay. Oh, sorry. Super bag mod is very handy. Yeah, with this mod, I would probably recommend getting a bag mod because it's just so much loot. I don't want to turn it on because I feel like I'll just carry everything on me if I do that, but I was talking about it last stream. I was saying I think it'd be cooler if not only if it wasn't a mod, but like if they made it into the game where villagers have a, or not villagers, but bandits have like a percentage chance that they drop the item that you want. So like there's like a 5 or 10% chance they drop their weapon or they drop their helmets. I'll take a stack of sturdy. I think real enemy loot isn't bad, except it gives too much gold. But you loot the real thing the enemies use. I heard that real enemy loot was like bugged, right? Or it wasn't like updated. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I thought it wasn't like, I thought there were problems with it. Get rid of bandits, talk to Merrick. Let's talk to Merrick because this will give us some coins, if assuming this quest is done. You can definitely feel the 10% slower movement speed with this armor on. But I got stamina. All right, Merrick. Safe travel to Herondine. Good luck. Oh, I need 3 more rugged shirts, brother. I did top some up, but I don't know if they were made. I can check from here, actually. Cool little fun fact. Check your storage on the road. Rugged shirts, we got 4. Nice. bandits by the travel sign. Been a pleasure. Gonna go watch episode 1 now. I know what's going on. Sounds good, Joshua. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you have a good one. All right, I got tools. I just need to find where they put the shirts. Right here, there's one. This is the helmet I was talking about. This is the one. I wanted to see what this looks like. No, that's not it either. It's not like the actual model. That sucks. I mean, it's a good helmet, but... Small caravan station, finally. All right. It's time, y'all. We gonna trade. Now, should we put the trading caravan right here, or should we put it by the other side? I feel like this is going to be like the main entrance. Oh, like right, okay, right here, like this. Or should I put it like this? Maybe that. Or I could put it on the side of the road here. Maybe I'll just put it here. I like this spot, actually. Yeah. Right there, on the roadside. We need flax, rope, wood, and planks. Once we get that set up, we'll need to get a caravaner, and we'll need to build a wagon, and then we can start trading. Though, I don't know how safe they'll be walking up and down this road. We might have to clear some of the camps near Padstow. At least this one to the east, for sure. All right, Theodore in Herndeen. I think dismantling should also be part of the vanilla game to get some resources back from unwanted items. I agree with that one for sure. Like being able to smelt weapons to get iron back or steel. Yeah, or be able to get like linen from like clothing. Or like cords. I would very much like that, honestly. This chest piece is so bulky. Like if you compare it to the other piece, it's super bulky. Not complaining or anything, but just like a notice. Just noticing. Theodore, I have your supplies. Everything that you need. Now I need to get back to work with the caravan. Check with me later. Understood. You can't just give me the success right now. This is the longest chain quest of all time. Is there anything else I need to do over here? Honey, smoked meat. There is a bandit camp I need to take out to the east. And I don't think it's super high level, so I'll probably just do it myself. Buy Herndeen for that 500 coins. Now, we don't have a butcher station yet. We're still missing a couple of those buildings. I don't think I set up a research though, so if you guys want to set up the next research. I got to what I was mainly working towards. Sorry, doggo. but it had to be done. And then there were 2, 3, and you're all naked. Oh, my weapon broke. That's not good. All right, we need to swap to the bow. I have no stamina for this though. Let me swap. See, these guys are weak. Loot's probably not even worth grabbing, really. I'll take their club, I guess. Eat the mushroom. Take the straps. Straps are always valuable. Bandages too, we could sell those. More straps and bandages. This cave is different though. This was not like this before. At least I feel like it wasn't like this before. I feel like they changed it up. Ooh, how many chests? Donovan's coins. I'm just gonna drop these. Old arrows, we don't want them. Old weapons, we can leave them. Lots of arrows, actually. It's fine. They're not the greatest. Claim the flag, and we're being raided tomorrow. I guess that's cool. I'm like covered in blood now, holy. One famous mod maker ended and took off all their own made mods. Someone took over and they're trying to update the old good ones. Wait, so he stopped mod making and he removed the mods, or he just stopped like updating them? Donovan, did I find the treasure? I had to change I keep it this loot so I can put it to use. Leave the place and keep your distance from the village, or else you'll have to worry about more than the bastards. You're not gonna deny me the means to live this hellhole. I will take it from your corpse. You will try. Bro, he had an extra 500. I don't believe it. He tried to bamboozle me. Well, we got money now, I guess. I've returned with more junk. All right, so what do we need for this? Flax, wood, and planks. I'm gonna start getting the flax and the wood. Mixing bucket, nice. It is a funny bug to get 1,000 gold. Yeah, sometimes there's bad bugs and sometimes you got good bugs. Who knows, maybe he just had 500 coins on him and that was just his money. Maybe that was caused by the mod, I don't know. Add the flax back. We need some logs for some planks. And then we just need, I think, wood pieces. Throw that in there. Berries are in the traps. Let me find one more log. Even though I only think we need the one, I'll get a couple more. I think it's this way since the start of the game. If you keep the chest, you get a reward twice killing him. Because his goal, he says he's like gonna split the reward with you, right? Maybe it's not a bug then. Maybe that's how they want it to be. Because then you get your money and then you still kill him. I got a couple for this guy to work with. Logs are so far away. Lubomir's going to the other forest now. Oh, perfect. We got it all. In that case, build her up. Let's get this caravan going so we can start clearing our inventory of all this junk. And then we can decide what is not worth keeping and we can just start selling it, I guess. Or outposting it. All right, I need my auto clicker for this one. This is a big one. All right, so for a cart workbench, we need 7. Well, 1 copper and 7 wood. Maybe they fixed it because if you kept the money and killed him, you got the reward twice. Now it's probably as it should be. Possibly. Yo, a ash shortbow? In my wildest dreams, maybe. My agility is 2 out of 10. Archery 2 out of 10. One thing I do like about this area is even though we've chopped most of the trees down, we're also around a lot of hardwood. So once we need hardwood, we don't really have to like build a separate base for it. Unless we need like a stupid amount, which is still a possibility. I need a small tree or young tree. I have a lot of room. Since there's trees over here, I'll just pick up as many as I can. Honestly, I'm bad with book clubs, so I installed a mod for instant book reading. So good, just click and then not care about time passing. That could be a good mod, honestly. I like that you can automate it a little bit with the library. It is a lot of managing for sure, though. because then you got to manage their priorities on what books you want villagers to read. And then if they're like too high level, they'll start reading like the low level books and just like destroy them for the people that are, you know, actually low level and need to use them. Also mod for removing restrictions on book levels, just letting them read the better books. Oh, so you just like get the skill XP regardless of what book type it is? I guess that's fair. Let me grab a piece of food. I'm kind of hungry here. Also, wasn't it supposed to start winter like, wasn't it supposed to snow today? I swore it said 1 day till winter yesterday. Make a cart. And while it would be better to trade after we liberate, I'll take what I can get, honestly. I think for whoever we have working the cart, we might want to give them like the best weapons and armor, and then at least then they could defend themselves. I'll build 2 carts. You just get the XP books you provide, but then you can get like 12k strength book with a level 1 strength, and I have to wait till like level 6 or so. Yeah, there's just like some types of books that I feel like you don't have a lot of, or some that you may have more of than over others. Especially in the late game, I always feel like I have like a stupid amounts of like level 4 and 5 books, but nobody to read them. What was I missing? A piece of copper? Sorry, I had one, but it might have been used. That's okay though. We got 1 cart, we can work with that. Let's try doing a trade. Let's see what happens. Justina, you're kind of like our guard already, so you might be the best one to be our caravaner, I think. So let's change you, Justina, to caravan 1 for now. And then, oh, but you're our main crafter. Millie is good at cooking, so she should be cooking 1. Crafting 2. And for now, just because we need a crafter, let's have this be like crafting 1, farming 2. Crafting 1, farming 2. Or the other way around. Have this be 2, have this be 3. And before we're gonna send this, like I said, I think I need to clear at least 1 or 2 of these bandit camps, because like you see these bandits up on the road here, these guys would most likely attack our travelers. To get my sword back. did this log get bigger, or is this a new log? You are trapped. I don't know how that log got here, but you're trapped. And I can't hit you. He's just dodging my arrows. There we go. We have 6 raw copper. That's okay. I'm not dying for it just yet. Let's sleep though. We're gonna deal with that raid tomorrow, and then probably, actually it's only 7. I don't think we can sleep yet. Can we? Rondell. Is that the best weapon we've got? We don't have another sword. We do have another sword. Yeah, we can sleep. Okay. We got a raid to catch in the morning. Maybe afternoon, I don't know. It's called Unrestricted Skill Books. Okay. Good to know. There's the snow. Winter has come. I'm gonna go get the green camp next to Padstow. And then I'm gonna try and send a caravan and see how it works. See if they're successful at least. They burn the big meat. We need more, like I said, we need more cooks. A lot of our villagers are spread out too thin right now, so we need more people. The problem is all the tier 2s suck. Wait, hold on. This guy is mid, but I'll take somebody mid at this rate. Like, I can't find anybody good. Robert Havis. I saw him earlier and I didn't take him. Parkour. Hello, Robert. Bob, welcome. He's good at farming. He's also good at crafting, so this guy might be the crafter. Robert Craft. And then how's your cooking? 2 out of 4? Not great, but we need people always picking up food, I guess. Harvesting is your other good job, so maybe smelting. I guess that would be crafting as well. Better yet, there. He'll be crafting. He'll smelt and he'll cook. Go home, go home. I have a battle to catch. Only just paid the tax, probably gonna drift in a couple minutes. Sounds good, Will. You have a good night, man. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. Oh, this is a cool looking dog. Black doggo. If we can get one focused on food, it'd be awesome. They've wasted like 3 elks. The other option is also getting fish set up. We could get some fish. I mean, that won't solve the burning problem. We would just have more food. How many are here? 5? 5 weaklings. 5 noobs. What you got? What you got? Pitchfork. I'm gonna leave their clothes for now, but since we can trade now, we gotta see what's tradable. If the stuff sells for too much money, like it's broken or something, I don't really want to do it. But I mean, if it's fair, I'd be more than willing to. Oh yeah, that is true. If you have fire or if you have something cooking overnight, yeah, it's just gonna burn. I didn't even think about that. I got another sword. Consolidate arrow stacks. I don't really like the rondels. And there's probably some chests around here with good stuff in it. Just drop the mushrooms. Take the good meats. Flag has been claimed. And we got a strap and a pelt, so I'll get rid of... Or a strap and a hide, so I'll take a hide. I'll drop all the hides, pelts. I get it mixed up all the time. It says it's still here. Already cleared, so I imagine it'll disappear eventually. Fish stew is great. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff you can get with the fish. The butcher table and when having fish and farms will probably not have any food problems at that point. But it is a couple things to prepare and set up. 2 more bandits walking up north. I might clear out these 2 camps as well then. I don't know how good our villagers will defend against 2 of these guys. Even if they're like weak. The 2v1 might be enough for them to just lose. Even though their weapons are good. Lucky hit. Alright, I'm gonna try a trade. Let's do it. So all we have to do is look at Padstow and see what they want to buy and sell. For now, let's just sell, I would say. Because now our second box is full. Raid party is on their way. That is okay. Oh, you know what? We need the market stall, not the caravan. I mean, we can still send stuff with the caravan, but yeah, we can still send a little bit with the caravan, but like the actual items, I think those have to be bought. Do I want him to try and bring anything back? Maybe some logs. Good luck, dude. See if he makes it. Hate that you can't claim the flag always. It's so satisfying. Why deny it? Yeah, it seems like it's like taken away if you ever... Like if you clear all the bandits and then try to claim it, sometimes it doesn't let you, but if you take the flag before, it lets you. I don't know why. There they are, the raiders. It looks like 4 of them. I'm missing all my shots. Oh my gosh. How? Easy, easy. Another raid taken down. So yeah, what I'm gonna say is, unless we put the stuff on the villagers, which honestly, this might be a good time to check and see if all the villagers have like some clothing, and then we just throw most of it away. At least until we get the market stall. Lord Ferdinand. Market stall, I assume, is tier 2. Yeah, market. Good luck, Justina. Where are your pants, Justina? Here, I got you. Let's give you some better stuff while you're traveling. $15 armor chest, 2 armor gloves. $15 armor boots. Two armor boots, these can go. The gown. They'll probably be fine with what they got. Though I could make him a better chest piece. Helmet's not worth it, it's too heavy. No, I'm literally only wearing this helmet for the aesthetics. They need to add like a transmog. Here, I'm gonna kit Justina out with as much as I can. So here's some boots, much better boots. Probably gonna be slower, but what weapon does she have? She has a Morning Star. Morning Star, round shield. You're a 6 out of 9 in strength. So if I have like a better mace, maybe she can use the winged mace. Oh, here we go. This guy. Let me take this dude. Otto. Follow me. You look like you need some equipment. This should probably be sold. Are you the slow one, nearsighted? Yeah, so if you're already kind of slow, 14%, 12%. All right, you can wear this. That's what I'm wearing. 6 out of 9 axe. That's the strength one, so maybe I'll give that to her. What is yours? 5 out of 6. Sorry. I'm like trapping you. New boots. How about some gloves? How about a hat? Robber hood. I put that on myself. I guess I need it too, though. It's 10 more armor, realistically. I'm kind of jealous. Give me your cloak. I want that. I'm just gonna take that from him. Thank you. Look at me now. Highland robber helmet, 15 armor. But it's gonna slow him down by like 4%. How about a shield? I guess that's all you're missing. There you go. All right, you're free. Do what you will. Millie, I think you're good, right? You need gloves? All right, come over here. This guy too. Roberts.
Whoa! Whoa!
2 hoods, probably this shirt, these boots. Let me put the stuff on Millie first. You've got a good hat already, so you can have the boots, and your pants are good. Gloves. Here's your gloves. On your way. And then Robert, you have absolutely nothing. 2 out of 4 strength. That's not great for weapons. So there's only so much I can give you. He has to use the sword that I use. So you're kind of not built for combat, I'm gonna be real. Whoops, I didn't mean to put that on. Wait, they're different? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. Wait, there's fur built onto this one? Oh, it looks like a broken... Looks broken, actually. You can wear it. Good luck, sir. Sorry, I didn't send you off. I think I'm out of gloves, so I don't know if I can hook him up with gloves. I have another pair, it looks like. All right, free to go. So it definitely seems like gloves are the thing that we need the most. So I'm probably just gonna keep the gloves, but I'm gonna sell all the boots. How are you doing on pants? You got good pants? Nope. Now you do. Can we has clothes too? I mean, I'm only giving them the clothes that are in the storage, so. If you need clothes, just take whatever is available. I'm not making anything. This is just bandit loot. The Morning Star is kind of goated. How's the Traveler doing? So this might actually be good. So the Traveler doesn't take the road. They go off the beaten path to Padstow back and forth. So I think that only means as long as we clear this camp, this trade will be really easy. So I think I'm gonna go clear that camp. Put my hood on. Eat the pie. See if I can find something else to eat. How are we doing on food for the winter? Honestly, we're doing great on food. Even though we got a lot of burnt stuff. This piece of smoked meat, I think I could turn in for a quest. So I'll go to Padstow. It looks like our trader didn't have any issues though. Watch out, we got bandits coming from the south. Probably from this camp. That's gonna be the next one we probably need to clear. Because, I mean, we only have like 4 surrounding us on these sides. Maybe this camp will have a bad patrol. Let's see what level they are. They might be higher level. I prefer if they weren't though. Oh, okay, they're low level. Just get his money, his pies, his sword. Fishing camp, nice. Ow. One arrow? Just one. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Lots of rope and straps. Unlocked rugged boots, nice. Yeah, maybe we should start researching clothing. At least get a basic tier 1 set, especially if we're gonna prepare for liberation. Welcome back, traveler. A successful trade, it looks like. So dude probably has some logs he's bringing over, which we do need, to be fair. Fishing rods, simple axes, shovels, hoes, warhammers, quivers. I would say we should have one up at all times. Hey, what's up, Twisted Star? Haven't played this in years. Loved it until the end game. Felt like all I was doing was running around defending towns. Can you secure the map with walls and stuff now? Yeah, so you can make walls around your villages now. There's only like wooden ones. I think there's like a stone wall mod, but you can make like wooden palisades and they have like gates and you can like station people on top of them. Also, if you haven't played in a couple years, they also added the Hallmare Isles. So they added like the start of tier 4 and there's like a completely new zone you can go to at the end game. In addition to that, obviously they have like the animals. I don't know if you played during the animal update, so you can get like cats, dogs, chickens, pigs, cows, goats, things like that. And they've also reworked the trading system like completely. Thank you, sir. Now you like send caravans back and forth to trade rather than just like instant trades. But also once you hit max level and you liberate a village, you have like a prosperity system and you can like work on that and construct. I was like, what is all that sound? Someone's buying stuff. You can construct stuff within the villages and they will start generating their own resources and then you can trade more with them. So a lot has definitely changed in the past year or so. Hey, what's up, Grey Warrior? What's going on? Also, what's up, Edu? Wait, did you not take my... Oh, maybe I had to talk to him about a different quest. He had 2. Or I'm just not paying attention and I didn't turn it in. Ansgar Selby, I have one thing for you, and I also need to go talk to the leader of Herondine. You sleep? It's only like 8. It's not even time to sleep yet. Why are you running? Oh, the bandits. There's bandits coming. Y'all ruined me. All right, I think the brigands took care of them, so hopefully they pop out for a little bit longer. Please. No, I don't think they're coming out. Wait, so if it's nighttime and they get chased back in the houses, even if it's not too late, they don't come back out? They just stay inside? Because I feel like normally I would still catch a couple of them at this time. Maybe I'm wrong. I have a question about your last video. Is the city in your first frame a player construction? I think that's Crag Keep in Hallmare Isles. That's the one where the guy's like walking through like the big stone city, right? I think there's a mod, at least for PC, that allows you to download parts of those pieces. But I think those are going to be future additions to tier 4, building like stone castles and stone walls. Amelie has a quest, but she might also be asleep. If they're asleep, I'm just gonna go to sleep because there's nothing I can do here. Damn, morning people. Why are they like this? To be fair, they're up like right at 6 a.m. so I'll give them that. But yeah, I gotta wait till tomorrow. So are we all in town? Yeah, I'm gonna head back. We're gonna sleep and then I'll try delivering again tomorrow. I'll even put out another trade since, I mean, we can take the first night watch. I wonder if they'll add that. So one thing I really like about, I guess, of all the village management games, the only one that I can think about that did it was Aska. But I wonder if they'll add like schedules, like villager schedules, so you can have them, you can have people work at night, some people working in the morning. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. All right, lure these guys. Do not fight these guys. I don't know if we have the armor to deal with these ones. This is a full group of tier 3. Maybe. This guy's not wearing a helmet, so I might be able to at least headshot one. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Um. Not good, not good. Dude, your spear's massive. Okay, I'm done. I'm dead. I want to live. Not you though. You ain't living. Jump the fence, heal. All right, now I can take you on. What's up, Bon? I appreciate the assistance. Oh, he has friends. Panic, panic. All right, I don't know about these ones. The shield guys, we might have to let these ones go. No. Who are these people? Like, actually, who are these people? Are these just like random trait? Well, it doesn't matter who they are. They're dead now. I fast traveled home. Well, let's sleep anyways. I think they're gone now. Maybe let's pick up our stuff first, just in case it disappears. I don't think it will, but better safe than sorry. Yeah, so we live in a bit of a dangerous area. So we've been trying to clear a lot of the camps to lower the patrols, but there are still some like high level patrols that will come through here and they will wreck us. We got a couple of them down though, so we can probably take some stuff from them. Are those the same guys? Disengage, leave him alone. Do not fight him. Do not fight him. Let them run off. We are not, there's no point. Oh, Alpheus, he's got a dream though. I mean, you got him down to half. I just don't think it's worth it. We're just wasting resources on these guys. Though, look at the drops on these. They do drop good stuff. I guess that's the bonus of the higher tier guys. Cannot use these though. I don't have any arrows. 32, 35. I'll swap these. Got him. Nice, nice. Did they drop their heater shields? This game gets better and better. It has improved a lot since its initial release. I love this game. You can get better castle pieces in tier 3 after the summer update. Can you? Were there some tier pieces that I missed? Because there's the palisade. You have the palisade tower. I haven't seen anything stone, though. Unless that's what you meant. A Nordic sword. All right, let's sleep. I'm gonna send a caravan in the morning to take some of this stuff. I'll eat a pie too. I'm out of arrows. I need to find a traveler or something. We have a chest with only arrows. Oh, wait, the one in front of the stockpile? I saw the chest, but I haven't looked in it. You're also making them. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you. Could use another little stack. All right, before the meat goes bad, I need to take these over to Ansgar. If there's any more reputation stuff, like teeth, I'll take them. I doubt we got fish scales yet. As long as we have 2 or so, it's all right. All right, if they're not awake this time, I'm gonna be mad. Mixing bucket. I forgot what the mixing bucket was for. Is that peat? Was it like thatch? It's some like random process. All right, can't speak, talk to Fabian. What's up, Fabian? Get out of here, this doesn't concern you. What are you looking for? Some with smarts are a rarity around here. The good elder's been shortchanging us on his taxes. 100 coins. Well, I just gave him 100 coins. You didn't have to do that. I wasn't going to leave you here bullied. Next time I might not be here to save you, sir. Be safe, elder. Give me that laborer book. And a cookbook? I'll take 2 books. Wait, how come I pay? So I paid 100 coins, but then he gave me 150? So he had the money. Why did I pay for his taxes? No coffee. Now, there's not really a lot of drinks in this game, honestly, in terms of like foodstuffs. Though you can have like berry juice, berry jam. Honestly, I'm surprised. Well, actually, no, they added in tier 4, you can make drinks. I forgot. Because they added like the distillery. So eventually, yeah, actually. You can get the distillery, you can get orchards. So you can grow trees, fruit trees. Got the comet shield. Comet shield? What is that? Oh, like shaped like a comet? So that's probably the heater shield then. Sir, I'm stuck on you. The teardrop one, yeah. When I grew up and I was doing like the medieval martial arts thing, I usually liked... Yeah, what is the name of those shields? There's like a specific name for it. Kite shield. I think kite is the one I was thinking. Yeah. Heater shield's the like it's a smaller one. HEMA? Nah, I grew up in doing SCA stuff. Though the person that trained me in my medieval martial arts, he did HEMA. I know he did it. I just never did it personally. It was in my teenage years, so I never like did anything with like steel weapons. Though I've heard there's some, I would love to try doing that stuff again. Regarding the bandits nearby, a former bandit, don't worry, he won't bother Herondine anymore. Give me archery books and cooking books. Thank you, sir. Did the Marines not that stuff? I think I stopped around 17. But like my mom was really into it when I was growing up, so like I started doing it when I was like 8. Anything I can do to help Amelie? Let me just pick up all the quests from these guys. What's your plan? Brigands are dangerous. Yes. I've taken some valuables from one of them, a token, let's say. They keep secret stashes in the woods not very far where they keep some extra supplies. Place the token there and let the accusations fly. Say less. Yeah, it's a high level. You need high level strength to use that shield. Wolf trophy, stag trophy, and boar trophy. That's why I kept the horns and the tusks, by the way. Heckleton, a free chicken when the chicken coop is done. I think I'm gonna change to a lighter shirt. I think I'd prefer the movement speed. Pick up some extra books for people. Can I help you with anything? Hold on, I gotta sneeze. And it's gone. Find the missing cart merchant. Isn't that like right here? Yeah, that's not far at all. At the very least, I can grab his book. So I'll eat the stew. I'll start an agility book. This will level me to 3, or it'll get me close. And now I just need to survive. Yeah, speed's really nice. In the past, I've like just been like a super light armored person or just not wearing armor at all, so I can run really fast, but I feel like they made it so bandits hit a lot harder now, so you kind of have to at least wear some bits of clothing. As you level your agility up though, you get a little bit faster. Even with like the Hallmare Isles outfit, the late game outfit with the full plate, I think for the most part, yeah, let me just pull this off because I think this is what's keeping me down. Now I run like 15% faster. Now what I was saying is like you in the late game you can get the heavy armor, and then if you have like really high agility, you can run faster than I'm running right now wearing it. So in the late game it's not as big of a deal, I feel like, but early game it matters a lot more. Take the book, talk to the guy, ask him if he saw what happens. Igor, what's happening? What do you mean? I didn't see a thing. I'm not in the mood to play games. Tell me the truth. You won't get anything from me. I'm trying to help out a friend, brother. Fine if I tell you, you'll return my tools to me. All right. 3 days ago, saw the merchants in his cart heading down the road towards Herondine. Everything was fine until some brigands came out of the woods, started pushing him around and messing with his cart. Merchant fella threw a punch, so they dragged him away. Bastards. He had the books the entire time. Thank you. Got any specific goals in mind for this new playthrough? I wasn't sure if it was going to be a full one. I mean, with a group, I feel like we might be able to get things done a lot faster. So there's not like a specific goal. It's more like try out some new mods, play multiplayer, because I've never played multiplayer before. Build somewhere different. I don't always like building in the same spots. Spices things up a little bit, I would say. Weapon wise, I'm probably still going to be my usual agility. My agility builds. Though Bond gave me the idea. You know, he was beating people up with a shovel and was always shoveling Pete. It'd be kind of funny doing like a shovel only run, but it looked like that basically did no damage. Could be funny though. Amelie, I've done it. Well, at least I've taken care of the sigil. I need to talk to Theodore. He's in town. Published my mods early today. If you ever want to try them out, if they appeal to you, no pressure. What's your Steam name? Maybe I'll see who the author is, and I'll be able to see. I'll be able to look at your mods. Endurance is key. 2 axes, 3 axes, 2 bows. It's never enough. It's never this. I forgot how long this quest was. They should like split this quest in half. Like, look how many chains I've done here. Or at least get some renown mid doing the quest. I feel like sometimes I'll like start working on this quest and I'm like, oh, I can get that renown, and then I'm stuck in such a long chain. It would have been easier just to build stone statues or something. I think we might have more rugged chest pieces. There are mods for this? Yep. At least on Steam. You can download like the workshop or the mod kit, and you can download mods. The armor and weapon drop, that's a mod. Normally they don't drop their weapons or armor. But I've played this game through like vanilla twice, so I wanted to do something a little bit different. Outcast cloak. I still have those meats. Did I ever? There's no way I didn't give those to the guy. Yeah, I gave them to him. Let me check our research bench. I want to see what we're working on. We should always be researching. Adventure garb, we probably want to get that because that's going to be the main armor our villagers will be wearing. Though some of the bandit gear is a little bit better than this, so maybe we don't need it. Trapper camp. Is there anything we have the resources for now? New boots? Nah. Pitchfork. Bird coop. I guess the bird coop because we have a quest for that. I'm not really looking forward to managing the animals with their food and stuff like that, but we need the renown really bad. Or I guess reputation. Wait, actually, better yet, I saw a craftsman nook. A small workplace where you can craft decoration items to make your village cozy and inviting. We can't make the villager crafts yet, right? When do we unlock that? Do I need to make the craftsman nook for it? Village improvements, yeah. Okay, so let's do craftsman nook instead. We need some nails. Let's queue nails to like 4. And now they'll work on that. First one's rebalanced, renown, higher cost. Second one is no hammer requirements, just removes hammer from tier 2 and tier 3 building. Third is quick construction, makes NPCs resolve more points from a single interaction and in a bigger radius. Oh, nice. Love playing modded games almost always. Yeah, nah, me too, me too. I always like when the game at least allows the game to be modded because it just adds for more opportunities. Like Crusader Kings, for example, I feel like I wouldn't put nearly as much time as I have in that game if it weren't for the mods. My favorite thing about that game is the After the End mod. I need to talk to Oscar and Herendine. Trophies are gonna be a while. This is also for Oscar, so I need to meet Oscar twice. We might have the bows and the axes. So here's one bow. Another bow. And then 3 simple axes. I'm gonna replace mine with like the low durability one. So I can turn in like 3 quests with this. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? It's kind of late now, though. I didn't send a trade today. They'll probably be fine, right? They'll be fine. They'll be fine. They like arrows. They like shovels. 15. You know what? Take the straps. That's a lot of money. They want 8 stone. That's only 8 coins, though. I'll send rope. Keep the arrows. Keep the thatch. We need a horde thatch. All right, good luck. every time I do a trade, I have them bring back some logs. At the very least, if we don't have enough wood, we can start turning the logs into wood pieces. Am I running any mods on PC? Just one, this one. That's the enemy loot reworked, so that's what allows the bandits to drop like their clothing and their weapons. User is Opal Lane on Workshop. Okay. I'll keep an eye out for you then. About the weapons you wanted. Take your weapons. Visit me later. Why can't it be now? Why can't it be now? This is like the third visit me later. I'm impatient. Right, Oscar? You wanted to speak with me, but of course you know the merchant Kettle Simmons. He mentioned a customer that came to him a few moons ago trying to offload a rather fine cloak. Here's the crux. The cloak was emblazoned with a strange sigil. I believe it may be the very same one you're looking for. I'll take your agility books. And then we just need to talk to Kettle, which I think is this guy. What say you, Kettle? This snowstorm is cutting into my frames. Can I see the cloak? All right, we got 4 books. Our rep is almost ready for Protector, which means we could liberate Herondine soon. Padstow is not even halfway there. Are there new villagers to hire? Jane Lockwood, 5 out of 6 researching. She's got a 5 in most things. She's not amazing. But we need people. So I think I'm gonna go hire her anyways. Unless there's anybody in Herondine that's hireable. Let's check Herondine. Juliana, garbage. Miles, Defender Pessimist, garbage. Yep. Nobody worth hiring in Herondine, unfortunately. The mod is cool, but it seems like, at least right now, I mean, we can't really trade the items. Maybe when we get a market, we can. But I don't know if we're going to be able to sell any of, like, the clothes. The weapons we might be able to sell, but even then, I'm not too sure. I think I'd like the mod more if it wasn't, like, 100% chance that they drop all their loot. I think I'd much prefer if it was, like, a percent. Hold up. There's somebody in Padstow attacking the traders. Not my trader, but my trader is going to be cutting through this area, so I'm not going to be letting this happen. Oh, it's dogs? I'm just going to look in their carts real quick. Nothing. Finishing up one that simply makes staging grounds researchable and buildable at tier 1. It already uses tier 1 mats, so it's quite simple. Yeah, staging grounds right now could be kind of useful, honestly. Wish winter had a longer duration in Bellwright. It feels so short to a point it doesn't really affect anything. No reason to plan around it. Later you can have some pretty long winters. I've had some winters where I almost like completely ran out of food. But the early game winters are not too bad. I feel like in like early game or like Early release Bellwright, winters were a lot more brutal. We want Jane Lockwood. Sounds good, Grey Warrior. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy your medieval dynasty. Welcome aboard, Jane. Why don't you head home? I'm gonna turn hold ground off for you. And I'll see you when you get back. Theodore's ready to talk now? At least he didn't want me to wait a day. I've just been a little errand boy these last 2 days. For cooking? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, a villager for cooking? Yeah, we can set her up as a cook. Looks like you already did. Oh no, hold up. There is some bandits. I think they might be fine, but we really need to clear that camp out to the east or west. They're like bugging on this rock. I don't know what happened to traders this update, but it seems like they get stuck a lot more. Not like my traders, but like the random village traders around the world. So I don't know what's up with that. A great trick to get thatch or straw or even equipment like coats is to hire villagers when holding items, take the items and then refund them. That's kind of funny. I've hired a couple villagers with stuff in their inventory and I was like, oh, that's cool, just getting some extra stuff. But no, I haven't tried doing that. It's a co-op thing? Or is like something in the way? Tador, I know you haven't gone to sleep yet. I'm gonna catch you before you do. You stop right there. Yeah, hold him back, cow. Thing is, I need you is to meet our first client. Maybe. Meet with the mysterious trader. This has to be like the longest quest of all time. At least a chain. I know there's a long chain in like Horndean too. Not counting like main story quests obviously, but for a side quest, it's super long. Uh-oh. Oh, now we're at the caravans taking the road. Jane is stuck because there's a bandit right there, so I might have to save her along the way back. Those long quests are the worst and the rewards are just the same as the short ones. That's what I'm saying. Like, they need to cut the quest in like half or give you rewards after each time you do it. Like after you do one big part of the job where you deliver stuff. Because the rep gain from this is probably not going to be worth it. 3 old coins. Yeah, that's like no rep. 200 coins, I guess, and some renown is nice, but this is definitely not meant for a trust, like for trust. Kitty? What the hell? You walked up to me and tried to shoot me in the face. That's not cool. It's not cool at all. All right, you know what, Jane, come home with me. I'll walk you home since we're going the same way, and she'll move a little bit faster. I even have a weapon for you. Don't die, but just in case. Let me get rid of this waypoint. Hey, what's up, Liviu? How does Bellwright combat compare to KCD? They're similar, but they're definitely not the exact same. I would say KCD's is more polished and refined, though it's still probably a bit more, like, it's probably more challenging. I do like KCD's combat, though. I would say this game has combat closer to Bannerlord over KCD, though. In terms of comparison, I guess. Bag O weapons. I'm a letter. I mean, you're equipping her, so I'll leave her there for a second. But I think we're good to sleep. Our caravan's about to get back, which is nice. We should have a good stack of logs coming in. Since we have these logs coming in too, let me clear some of this, like these. Since we have the logs coming in, I want to turn on this guy. Chopping logs. So let's top up like 20. Team sleeping? All right. Oh, give me those back. I'm gonna lay down as well. Dismissed. They're stuck when they have no weapons, otherwise they run or die, but without weapons they're just stuck all the time. Yeah, I was hoping the bandit would like walk away or go somewhere else, but they didn't. I got plenty of arrows, but maybe I'll throw an extra stack in here. I'm gonna send the caravan again just to keep the caravan going. This time we'll sell more rope. More straps, shoes, keep the thatch. There's not a whole lot I want to trade with them, honestly. Nails would just cut through our copper. Maybe I have them bring back some tin since we don't really have tin. Wait, hold up. So, 1 nail. Yeah, making shovels seems like it'd be more cost effective. We have 40 river reeds. Don't know what happened to our logs. Just buy all of them. We got coin. Did they leave it in the cart? I'm trying to understand. Wait, did they leave him on the grounds? Okay. I guess that works too. I guess that's what happens when you have such little space. Well, I'll throw some in there so they can start turning some of the logs into wood. And I want to keep a couple logs just in case we need them. Maybe for planks. And these two I'll just throw. One of them should go into probably the woodcutting camp. And then one should go in here. And let's grab some food, fill ourselves back up, eat some pie. I haven't saved in a long time, so maybe I should quick save here. Mysterious trader. Over there. It's not far. What's my strength looking like? 3? Are there any higher level weapons I can use with 3 strength? I feel like one of the maces, maybe. 4, 3, yeah, sturdy warhammer. We're moving on up. Ooh, more travel signs. I'm gonna try and clear out some of the lower level camps that are also around Padstow, just so we can keep the area safer. I feel like it's not as bad. Obviously, we have a couple days where we have some roamers, but ever since we started clearing those camps, I feel like it's less and less. One thing I do like about this mod, it's like a give and a take. First is, the take is, I'm not making weapons for myself really, because I just keep getting weapons. But I feel like the give is, I'm using other weapons I wouldn't normally use because I'm just getting what I find off the bandits. So I would like if there was a way that you could get like weapon drops in the base game. Just like a lower percentage, maybe. Outside of like ones I guess you could pull off of villagers that you hire. Sometimes you can find villagers that have weapons through like quest lines. Would add more immersion as well. Yeah, some of the stuff doesn't seem to like align correctly, and I think I read in the description of the mod that some of the stuff is like that. From what I heard, I think the Hallmare Isles people don't drop like their weapons and armor. I don't know if that's by choice or if it was because he hasn't set it up. That would probably be kind of OP because you gotta like kind of work to gear up just to get that armor set, and if you just give it I wish it was like maybe like a slightly weaker version. So it's like, oh, if you make it, you could have a better version, but it's like a lower quality. I met him. Everything went smoothly. Trader gave me what I needed. You got your money. I'll take the books. Have a nice day. I'll read this last book and this should level up my archery. And I might be able to use the new bow at level 3. I don't remember if it was level 3 or 4. We're only 300, less than 300 actually, of becoming max rep with Herondine. So if we could find some Herondine quests, build the chicken coop. The trophies will get us there, but I don't think we have the item for that. Stolen items in the stash. That's all the way in the forest. And then I'm gonna go clear bandit camps by Padstow. Did we ever get a hoe made? We had to because villagers are farming. I don't see them. If we do have them. All right, where's the stash? Where's the stash? What if I just robbed the stash? What if there's money in there? What if there's loot? I might want that loot. Talk to Amelie. I hope this isn't another chain. Please tell me this is just an Amelie and done quest. I literally just want my rep. No more errands. I need to go pillage. I need to go to battle. Also, I need to grab another food because my meat stew is about to go bad. Hello, Amelie. About the stash, it's taken care of. Hope it works as intended. Got my rep. Thank you. I appreciate it. One and done. This one's gonna take a while. This one would be easy. I just gotta go buy the honey. Do we have a fast travel sign over there? Not really. I need to go like up here somewhere. I can buy it. Are there any camps around there? Okay, you know what I can do? I can go clear this camp, head south, pick up the stuff, go to this camp, clear the camp, go to Padstow, teleport back and grab the grain and then return. So I can clear 2 camps along the way. So I'm gonna mark it. Oh, I have coins too. Maybe I'll save the coins for Padstow. Herondine will be easy to get to protect her, but Padstow I'll save the special items. Sorry, doggo. These camps are like tier 1. I don't know how much help I'll need with them. Oh, it's a fox. Oh, you don't see those every day. I'm also pretty out of the way here. Level 3 archery, let's go. Okay, these guys do hurt with their weapons. Yep, all right. Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Just kidding, I'm built different. You got bandages? And food, perfect. Eat the food. And bandage. Looks like they ran back. If you meet me towards the Padstow camp, I'll be heading over there next. Ow. Don't do it. I need LOS and bandage. Sit down. Running out of room quick though. Broadsword. Nah, I still can't use it. Oof. Oh wait, hold on. 44, 47. So it's not better. The linen, I kind of want this. Holy loot, so much. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pick these up and I'm gonna come back. I'll mark it. If you want to clear that camp by Padstow, Alpheus, we need that one removed. It's just so much to manage, so much items. Even without the items that you'd be getting from like the bandit drops. It's so much loot from the camps. Clearing or fully eliminating bandit camps. I mean, I'm just trying to... I think we need this one for a quest. Clear it and take the flag, so remove it completely. I'll be honest, on my free time, one of the medieval games I didn't talk about that I also really like to play off stream is Chivalry. Sometimes I just get in a mood. And playing this game sometimes makes me want to play more Chivalry because of the combat. Turn off repopulation of camps, it's more annoying than fun. Yeah, I at least wish it was like a little bit slower in terms of how fast they populate. But what can you do? Keep the coins. And I'm gonna junk more stuff. Our caravaner came back. Nice. You probably have enough to do another trip, though I don't think we have enough to sell, so maybe not. Holy, there's a lot of them over there. I mean, the migration is annoying. It'd also be better if you could settle them by your own units, like proper rebels against Ashbourne. Keep them better, like provide gear. I like to like keep them calm and not keep attacking you. In Sengoku, there's a thing like right before a raid, like a negotiation broker will show up, and you can like pay him off in case you don't want to deal with it. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. Like if you could like talk to a negotiation broker and drop migrations in your area for some coin or something like that. I would sink money for that. I'd be more inclined to have multiple threats at once as well, as if that was available, because I feel like it's just not fair when you have like a reclamation party and a raid both coming at you at the same time. Oh, that could be interesting, like making them friendly in a specific area so they like work for you. Would that be possible with a mod? Like you put somebody on the map and you talk to them and then it makes bandits friendly when they cross for like a limited amount of time. That might be a little challenging. All right, now we got the loot. Flag's been cleared. Just get rid of the arrows. This is what I would do normally, because it's just, they're too big. Take the food. I think that's about it, because I have to pick something up along the way. So I need to like clear 5 slots in my inventory. I guess the mushrooms. What the hell is this? I don't remember this place. Is this new, or do I just normally pass by this? There's like wolves here. Journal from the ruins. We almost got into the gauntlet. All those sacrifices, all those hopes for revenge for our loved ones. They're coming close every night, so that we don't have enough scouts to send for food. Butcher, what is taking you so damn long? There's a chest here. I don't have room. I don't have room for all this stuff. Mark it. Come back later. I'm drowning from all this loot I'm gobbling up. Yo, what are with all the stags? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stags. It said, you sell honey, Rhonda. I'm looking for some honey. Thank you. Pig, no. I would kill you, but I don't have room to carry you. I gotta come back over here anyways when we want to get the pigs. Animal husbandry pigs, not wild pigs. See, like such nice ruins. Use rep and let villagers settle those areas for you. That could be, yeah, I think that could be cool. Or like have the ability to like rebuild them and turn them into a camp. Maybe like vendors would show up there or something. They could totally have it work like Prosperity does, but instead of it being built in the village, it's like, you know, built out in the middle of nowhere. Dude, Bond's going to town on these roads. Look at all these roads. We're gonna have a metropolis here by the end of it. This is another stockpile. We definitely need it. Take the coin, some fish. Take the scales, because we can also turn those in for rep. What else did I need? I needed like grain. 10 grains. We have 9 grains. Do we have any extra boxes maybe? Grain. We have 51. Okay. Just kidding. I think this will give us Protector and Herndine though. So that means once we have this done, we can actually do our first liberation. Which means we need to get the villagers ready for the first liberation. And we don't have enough villagers. Maybe we won't need as many if we have, obviously, Bon and Alpheus's help, but I would still want at least 9 dudes. Just to be safe. So I think the goal is to get them armored up, and that'll probably be the next phase. I don't know if we'll get that done today though. That might be a next stream thing. Where's this guy? Pavel? About the ale. I've got the grains and the honey. Glad I could help. The time has come, Herndine. We must build a bell tower. We gotta research the bell tower first though. Now there should be some tier 3s. A pessimist coward tier 3. Why are they like this? Why is everybody here so bad? Pessimist coward, weakling, pessimist. There's 3 pessimists in Herndine. You think this is a joke? I ain't laughing. Guys, don't come to Herndine. Not today. I have something to do. Why are you running? Brigands, I was kidding. I was kidding, brigands. And for those reasons, I'm out. Tomorrow she'll respawn and be a better villager. You monster. You gotta do what you gotta do. Arendine is closed for the night, guys. They don't want nothing to do with you, or I, or any of us. I can go turn in coins into Padstow. Oh, snap. Yo. I was kidding. Brigands, it was a joke. I didn't know. I didn't know. Just because I attacked one village. I probably deserve it. All right, let him run off. Hopefully the brigands in Padstow are nice. Or if I just permanently pissed off all the brigands everywhere doing what I did. I feel like it should just be Herendine. Yeah. They're chill over here. I have something special for you. Coins and scales. So we're halfway on trust to also liberate Padstow as well. So I'm thinking next stream is going to be the liberation stream. Maybe we might be able to liberate 2 villages in one. Whoa, you see that lightning? The effects in this game are crazy sometimes. Where is it? I see it in the distance, but... Ooh, you see that? This is what it looks like outside my house, like the last 2 nights IRL. Just storming rain and thunderstorms. It's a vibe though. Last night I had like the back door open because like the rain, and it was very soothing. But it is dark as hell, holy crap. I cannot see. Garba. Hopefully just for the day. I'm hoping I didn't like permanently ruin us. If I did, well, we were gonna have to do it anyways because we gotta liberate them. Let's sleep and let's do one more day. We can get one more day. That's so cozy. That's one thing I do like about out here. I mean, it didn't start raining until recently because I don't know why, but the storms, there's a lot more storms out here. It was a Mr. Cheat Code. We back to Bellwright, I see. That can make me replay it again with all the new updates. Although I'll never figure out the trading. The trading is a little bit to get used to, especially when it changed this last, I guess it would be in Hallmare Isles when they changed it. But if you keep messing around with it more, it gets a little bit more manageable, I would say. It's been fun coming back to Bellwright though. I love this game. Speaking of trading, I could probably send a trade right now. Small caravan to Padstow. Take some rope. So we need to start making things that we can sell to them, like carpenter hammers, maybe animal feed, trousers. Because a lot of this stuff is like, I don't know, not really worth it. We're not getting a lot of money out of the nails versus how much we'd actually be able to use them. The shovels maybe, but that's like, that's copper. I guess it wouldn't hurt to just send them over to go buy logs. Get like 5 logs. Keep them busy. Let me make sure they also didn't drop all their supplies by the caravan station again like they did with the logs. Because they did that last time. Nope, we're good. Also, we have a whole lot more carts now. 5 carts. That means we could do a lot of trades now. Let's check research. Alpheus. Eventually we'll get I think we'll get a bigger house for all of us, right? This one is taking 3 minutes. All right, well, after this, what should we do after this? The adventure garb? Adventure garb, then maybe bird coop. Into trapper camp. And then village hall, probably. Guard is not super important. Carpenter hammer. Well, actually, I think we'll need the carpenter hammer for the village hall, so we might want to do that first. So we'll do these 3 in order, and then we'll do tier 2. Trophies will be nice as well, but we're not really like desperate for them. The thing is, if we want to unlock the bell tower, we gotta get tier 2 going, else we're kind of stuck here. We won't be able to liberate anything. Should be a new villager spawned in Herndeen though. Let me look. New villager. Stalwart Jurden Lancelin. This guy is a beast. Look at this dude. He has nothing less than a 5. And he has 9 archery, 8 laboring. Everything else is 5 and 6. All right, I'm gonna go get him. Jurden, you're coming with me. Oh snap, Mr. Cheat Code with a 3 as well. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. To me, it seems to be like rocket science. The trading, it's a little confusing. I think the markets are kind of confusing too. That's what I really need though. To make it a little bit easier, especially in the late game, if you name like your carts or your caravan stations to like the areas that you have, especially if you have multiple of them, that helps a little bit. Because I remember late game in the last game when I had like 3 or 4 caravan stations, I'd get them confused. Is Lubomir still alive and well? Yeah, he's kicking. Where's Lube the dude? Lube the dude, Lubomir. He's got really good cooking this time, so we've had him cooking a little bit. I think for the most part, he's just been chopping trees, so harvesting and cooking. All right, Yurden. You just walked past me. Fancy outfit, Yurden. Would you like to join us? I'm busy. Go find the village elder. No. How about you go to my village right now? Welcome aboard. All right, start running. I'll see you there. You might die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. His stats seem to change with each replay. It does seem like they changed a little bit. It seems like for the most part his stats stay around like an even 5, but yeah, his like main skill isn't always the same. Is there I wonder if there's somebody playing right now that doesn't have like a Lubomir with like a cooking. Maybe someone has a liberator that's really good at handle animal or harvesting. I feel like harvesting or hunting would make the most sense, considering he was like a hunter slash trapper. Chicken coop, herndine. This gives nothing. And then the hoe and the shovel are for Adsto. I haven't looked at villagers in Bradford. We're still strangers with them though. What can we trade with Herndine? Does Herndine want anything that we got? Thatch, planks, traps. Shields. Oh, they'll take the shields. Maybe. I might be willing to do that. I think the mistake is always liberating you always make is liberating the villages too fast. Now I can totally get that, especially if you start like liberating them one by one, because after the first one, the second one's not too bad, so you're like, okay, now I'll do the third one, and it just starts falling like dominoes, and by the time you realize it, you have a reclamation party coming at you that's like full tier 3 brigands. Nah, it's rough. Holy Corrigan with the 10 gifted. Oh my god. Congrats, UI builder, Albergo, Bari, Winata, Wolfen, CSAV, Brandon, Clouds the Great, Queen Doll, Queenie 8705, and E. Jimenez. Thank you so much, Corrigan. I really appreciate all the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Welcome y'all to the Queen's Tax Evaders, or the Flatbread Mafia. Damn, didn't get a gifted. No, I don't think it'll give it to you if you already got one. I know with Twitch you can like specifically like give people, but with YouTube it's random. But I think it's cool. Pet Lord Ferdinand. Yes, yes. The greatest lord of Carvenia. The heir of Carvenia even. Just talking smack. Yeah, I get you. I got a hoe and I needed, what was the other thing I needed? A shovel? I'm looking for a shovel. Storage. Shovel. Bond, what's your shovel look like percentage wise? You want to trade? I can give you this high quality shovel and I could take your old shovel. If you still have your shovel, that is. In here. I'm blind. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one I think is a little bit higher quality. Let me look. Yeah, take this one. That one has more durability on it. I'm gonna give him the low durability shovel. Thank you. Thought about trying Enshrouded, but I don't know. Seems too magical for me. I like the straight up medieval stuff. I totally get that. I think my favorite thing about Enshrouded is, in terms of the building, you can build like really cool looking medieval stuff. So that's my favorite part about, like, I guess the medieval aesthetics that it brings. I didn't really play a magical run, though we did have some people that were magic users. I think Bond, Zucchini, Christina. It's a fun game though. I'll probably be doing another Enshrouded run, I think in October. I think that's when 1.0 comes out. Regarding what you asked for, Sambor, here are your items. I will take a harvesting or a farming book. My mother specifically. Family drama? Sorry, it's a burden just a bit too much sometimes, trying to live up to 4 generations of Smithies. You're doing great, brother. What about you, Cyrus? Do you have anything? I have a proposition for you if you want to earn some coin. We'll be having an annual solstice party soon. I've got an idea for injecting some life into it. My companion is at the capital and can't help me though. Would you be my stand-in partner? Sounds good. Drink more than 2 and you'll be struggling to remember anything in the morning. The secret spice that I need was originally found in the northern part of our kingdom. My old friend Harald buys me a case every year. Take this pouch and deliver it to the herbalist Alex Amanita. He's the one that brews. Mixology. All right. Weakling, stalwart, defender. That's a weird combo. Weakling, stalwart. So he's a stalwart defender, but he's weak? Hello. So he has minus 25 max health, but he has plus 50 combat attribute, more one-handed shields and archery, or one-handed shields and polearms. You know, that's not that bad. The less HP does kind of suck, but who was the other weakling that I was looking at? The fierce weakling prodigy. Maybe we end up getting Juliana and then just have her not be a combat person and just leave her like strictly crafting, because she's gonna be a glass cannon with weakling and fierce, but with prodigy at least she can level up her skills quick, and she has a max 7 craft. Oh snap, unlock the village hall. That's massive. That's the first piece that we need to start building towards tier 2. Try and find like a good central spot for the village hall if you put it down. I'm gonna go swing by Alex Amanita. We need to find the secret spice. I love this dude's little like herb garden over here. Cyrus has sent me. Did he give you the secret spice? I've got it right here. Are we doing a drug deal? You got the stuff? Looks like I've run out of few ingredients. A few? Brother, that is not a few. I need a few ingredients. It gives me an entire grocery list. I see how it is. And now we're being raided next or tomorrow. Well, I'll save this quest for later. I don't really feel like doing mixology. I want to inspect the village, see what it's looking like. I want to see all the new stuff that's been added. I haven't really looked at. Down this road are compost piles. All the compost piles for the farms that we have set up. Got some farmers running, getting some stuff done. We got the fishing camp. Cotton sage. A wheat farm. Oh yeah, the new guy. We gotta get this guy some armor. Yurden. This must be the village hall. Requires a tool. I assume you started the carpenter hammer. I'm gonna, okay, there we go. It's like they get stuck. We're gonna need bronze. Do we have bronze? I know we had like one, but that was a while ago. We might not have that anymore. We have 3 bronze somewhere, it looks like. Okay, so we have the bronze. We definitely have the straps. We might need the wood. I don't know if I sent a trade today, so I'm gonna send another trade. Five logs. Go get them. Ooh, some grilled fish. We have a lot more varieties of foods now. Smoked mushrooms, small pieces of smoked meat. It's fine, stew, fish soup, berry jam. That's about to go bad, so I'll probably eat that. Have everything unlocked in your first playthrough, Bellwright, but seems I lost a lot of saves of my games. Started from scratch, gonna consume my entire week. Yeah, some of the old, especially your old saves, I think with a lot of the new updates, some things needed to be like restarted. So I think if I look at like my very first save, it's like, oh, some things might be broken. So that's partially why I usually restart. Ma'am, you appear to be stuck. Oh, she's good. Have I played Cowboy Life Simulator at all? I think I've played like 2 or 3 streams of Cowboy Life. Oh, we can go to Black Ridge Pool now. I think Alpheus, I was talking to Alpheus about that one because I think 1.0 is also coming out for Cowboy Life this year. So I might return to that as well. There are a lot of new games coming out, or a lot of new updates for games I've been playing lately that I really want to play this time around. I need to read a book. Inventory, attributes. Let's look at probably agility. It's not a lot, honestly. But I don't have anything else I would learn, so. We have a strength 4 book. So I'll start it. You, Yerden, line up, boy. I gotta get you some clothes. What are your skills looking like? Oh yeah, you are built. So we can give this man. Are you better at one-handed or two-handed? First off. You have a higher cap on two-handed, but technically your archery is best. So this guy might need to be a ranged guy later. I'm not setting that up though. Not right now, so. That would be a little bit more. Maybe when I get the staging grounds. It's a bit too much work right now. Let's give this guy the sword. Let's use a sword instead, not a mace. Here's a hood. We need a chest piece, Highland robber garb, boots. Highland robber helm. Now I think this will be good enough. All right. New fit. Looking good. Do we have any extra shields for you? I don't know if we have any more shields. We'll be playing some more medieval, maybe next week. This happens with Bellwright. I just get sucked in. One point is next month if memory serves you right. Okay, then I think I might be able to do that. I'll need to add it to my little calendar. Oh, I didn't give you your hood. You need a hood. There you go. Be free, Yurden. Do what you gotta do. Let me check the table really quick. Missing. We need to get this hammer. Without the hammer, we can't build the building that we're working on right now, so leave it till we get it finished. We have extra wood. These guys burn through wood. How many logs do we have? Leave those there for them to cut. I'll just get the wood manually for now. And get this quest off here. That's probably the next one we're gonna work on. It's October for 1.0, female and AI employees. Also, they're adding villagers basically to cowboy life. All right, that's definitely the update I want to play then. Gotta wait on another update. Hate getting far and then something doesn't work after an update. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a major update for Bellwright at the end of the year or near the end of the year. That's why I said I didn't know if this was gonna be a full run, because like they did add some new stuff, but it was mostly like some little tweaks. No like gigantic I guess content updates in this one for the summer update. But I usually like doing new runs anyway, so I was kind of feeling like a Bellwrighty mood. Hope the next update builds onto what we unlock in Hallmare Isles currently. I remember watching their like behind the scenes videos when they were working on Hallmare Isles, and they were talking about since they made the Hallmare Isles map, they would be able to add like more maps for people to go to in the future. So they might add, like there's like an island in Hallmare Isles that you couldn't go to initially, but I bet you they'll even make more islands or more lands that you can like travel towards. Voting, truth, and power. That's a Bradford. The voting election quest. All right, there's your wood. Let me get the strap and the bronze. And I'll just shove that all into storage or into the research, and that should be everything that they need. Yo, Madeline, how did you get injured? What's going on? I will have carpenter hammers done in like 3 seconds. And then I'm going to set up, top up probably like 5. Throw it up to the top. And this is also more wood. And I did get extra wood, so. Now it's up to our crafties What mod do you have again? What is it? I forgot. I always forget the name of it, but it's the Bandit Loot Drop rework one. Bandit Loot reworked. That's the only mod I'm running for now. I guess Bond or Alpheus, if there are any other mods that you'd like to recommend, if there are any other mods that you want, you can like PM them to me on Discord, and maybe I can set them up. As long as they're not like too OP, too game breaking. I feel like this weapon drop mod is already kind of OP. Dropping 4,800 on new PC. I better be able to see every wrinkle and drop of sweat on Lubomir. I mean, double check your the recommended settings. I know a lot of the Unreal 5 games prefer you have like 32 gigs of RAM. I know RAM is expensive these days, but maybe it's not so bad in pre-builts. Considering the computer's over 4K, I imagine you have at least 32 in there. Like I have 32 gigs, I have a 4070 Super. And like I said, I usually steadily stay around like 80, 90 frames. When the storms come in, it'll drop a little bit, especially like the snow. Right now, there's quite a bit of stuff you can lock, but then it feels like a dead end, which is totally fair. It's early access, but looking forward to it leading somewhere else. I mean, obviously we got to be able to defeat Queen Sen one of these days, right? Like, I feel like that's what it's been building up towards. Obviously, there's that 4th tier of buildings that they're working on. But no, I totally get you. Once you hit like that end part, it's like, well, what do you do now? Now you just manage and take care of your stuff. Free play, essentially. All right, I think we are good. 5 logs, 20 thatch, lots of planks. This is gonna be a complicated build for sure. But once we get it, we can research the bell tower and then start liberating. So I'm thinking we'll actually hit our first liberation, hopefully faster than the first one we did. Sorry, I had to pet Lord Ferdinand once more. Okay, that's what you got now. So yeah, my graphics card's like a teeny bit better, but like we basically have like a similar build. I probably have a little bit more space because I have an SSD and a hard drive like combo. Running 80 gigs RAM. That's a lot of RAM. I don't think you'll need a RAM upgrade in a long time. Haven't used any mods, so you're good. Sounds good. If you ever find something that looks interesting, feel free to recommend it. But yeah, this should be day 20. We've been doing 10 days steadily the last 2, so I think this is probably where we're gonna wrap it up for the day. We've gone for about, what, 5.5 hours? I always feel like I stream way longer in Bellwright, because I feel like I lose track of time. I play vanilla, so no idea on mods. I usually play vanilla too, so that's why I've just been... I saw that one, I was like, I want to try it out. So if you ever feel like you're browsing the mods and you're like, oh, I want to play this one, I'm just leaving it open for you. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna end here. We've been going for almost 6 hours. So I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna go get some food. The mod used where the enemy drops more loot, not just weapons, kind of helps a bit. I haven't tried that one, but I've seen that one. So I thought it was out of date. That's why I chose this rework one. And I think this rework one is really popular right now. So I figured might as well. But I think next stream will probably be either Tuesday or Thursday. Maybe we'll play some more Bellwright. Maybe we'll play Medieval. Depends how I'm feeling at the point in time. But if you guys enjoyed watching, don't forget to pay that Queen's tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps channel out. Also, if you want to check out some more Bellwright content, I posted a review yesterday and I posted a beginner's guide at the beginning of this week. And I think if you go into the description of the video, I think I have a bunch of them linked in the chat or in the description right there. So it'll just take you straight there. I appreciate y'all stopping by. It was a lot of fun. Mod I can recommend with grievances or with your grievances earlier. No more burnt food. All right, maybe I need to look that one up. No, thanks everybody for watching and take care, y'all. See you guys in either Tuesday or Thursday.